Players at the ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? On my release.
Tonight, I'll be eating roasted cauliflower tacos with spicy chipotle sauce. Thank you. Oh! Yeah! I wasn't ready!
You want cheese to go with that wine?
And just say, hey.
Yeah, like from Domino's. That's cool.
All right, and welcome to the AAHL, the American Air Hockey League, folks. I know we started a little bit late, but we are here and we are ready to have some fun. We've got a lot of matches going on tonight, and you know, I gotta tell you, real quick, today I ran out of creamer for my coffee and I used ice cream and it works. So if you were ever wondering, ice cream does work for your coffee. All right, so starting this thing off, I believe it might be Ayla versus Kira. Is that correct?
It is Ayla versus Kira is going to be the very first game that's up right now. This is going to be a fun one. This is one of the games that a lot of the fans actually voted for. Just to start off tonight, we're going to do an amateur battle between Kira and Ayla. Ayla actually is challenging up to beat Kira. Ayla is the youngest in the American Air Hockey League at 13 years old, and so she's going up against Kira to see if she can, you know, rise up her experience points and overtake her as the highest female player in the American Air Hockey League.
That's exciting. I mean, Ayla, you know, coming out of nowhere, you know, she joined in that one time during a doubles match just unexpectedly, and then, you know, kind of showed off her skill. I guess you've been teaching her, or maybe she's just picked it up from watching.
She's been playing
how do you feel about that
almost daily. She's been practicing. So Ayla, my daughter, so I'm always cheering for her, but she's been practicing ever since she went to her first tournament, which was a few months ago. She hasn't been playing for very long, even though there's been you know, air hockey table at the house and she's been able to practice at that at home. You know, she hasn't really gotten into it until very recently, and now she's excited to play. So looks like this game is about to take underway.
Real quick, going to the comment section, we've got a lot of people saying hello to the American Air Hockey League. We've got Dario, hi, Medic, Warfare, I think it is, hello. You know, everyone excited here. You know, we're happy to have you. Looking forward to this match. And I guess this is it. We're underway.
We got G Hyen saying hello. We got Canyon Man. We got Aloranti Dairo saying hi. I love it. Thank you for chatting in right now. Okay, this game's about to take on. Ayla is on the left. We got Kira on the right-hand side.
And Ayla gets the first touch. She gets control. Looking pretty good there. Now Kira with an opportunity.
And, you know,
and back to Ayla.
Kira is the higher-ranked player, but right now Ayla is the higher-rated player. So I actually believe that Ayla is going to win this match. Yesterday, she played, and she actually took fourth at the Sunday Weekly. Sam Ramride says, "What's up?"
You know, she's every time I've seen her play, it seems like she gets better and better. And, you know, she has a lot of focus. She has good positioning. And, you know, it's you know, for such a young player. Oh, and look at that cross right there. It actually was like a cut, but the way she shot it looked like a cross.
That's awesome.
Look at that.
You know, and that's the thing. A lot of her shots. Ooh, there she goes again. Like I said, I believe Ayla is going to actually win this one based off of her recent practice. She's been practicing a ton recently. And
this is insane. One now, her shots are just on point.
Yeah.
You know, before she was already doing well, but now you can really see just how much she's improved in just the last few games. Her shots aren't just, you know, before she could hit a couple shots, but it was like maybe 50% of her shots, right? Now it seems like she's hitting with a good 80+% accuracy.
Ooh.
Has time, hits it again. absolutely critical.
I don't know if you
shot
saw
there.
the match yesterday, the Sunday Weekly, just a fun casual tournament. And Ayla took on Noelle and won, and then took on Chance and won. Took on Josiah
6
and only
to
lost by
1
1 point.
right now. She's just she. Can you stop? I mean, that's the first time she's missed. And there, it would have gone in if she hadn't blocked Kira. 2 blocks in a row now. I'm telling you, her accuracy has greatly improved. Unless it's just game 1 and it's just a bit of luck involved, but I don't know. But it's looking crazy right now. 6 to 1, absolutely exploding this first game.
And this is going to be 1 set only, so that means the best 4 out of 7 games. At the top of your screen there, you can see those bars there that are in gray. The first person to fill up 4 of those wins this. Oh, Kira with her second point now on the
And there
board.
we go, Kira with a right wall under. You know, 6 to 2. She needs to see.
Nope.
Oh, but there
With
it
the
is.
cross.
The cross.
Take a look at this ruthless replay. Check this out. Ayla takes it, she sets it up, and then she pulls it to the left side of the table there and hits it to the right side of the goal. An excellent
she even
shot.
hit the bar and it still floated in. You know, to hit in that you know, to be able to hit that bar and still land it.
We got
I mean,
We got
her
Saigi
accuracy is
saying
better than
great.
mine.
We got Saigi saying great puck control for being young and new. I agree. We got Katie Claus saying hi, hello.
Are you ready? The game will start on my release.
Here's a start. Oh, okay. So
Oh!
Ayla goes for it, misses
What
it.
an
Kira
instant
gets it
replay
and
highlight.
goes
Wiki
for the
there.
right wall.
Right wall over. Beautiful shot by Kira. And you know, is that gonna unsettle Ayla's winning spree at the moment, or is Ayla gonna continue to dominate this playing field?
I think that what's going to happen is Ayla is going to adjust. Oh, no, that was a great right wall over.
And there it is
Fantastic
again.
right wall over.
The comeback story already on game 2.
Ayla goes for a shot. It's down the middle. It's deflected. Goes to the right
Ayla
wall.
with a little bit of time now.
Loses possession. Kira sets it up. Goes for that right wall under. And it's deflected and shot right back into her goal. It's now 2-1.
Are you flippity flipping my flapjacks right now? The transition shot by Ayla and lands it.
Getting now 2-1. Ayla now in a 1-point deficit. Kira is also pretty new, but is rated higher. So Ayla is trying to take that number 23 away from Kira in this game. Oh no!
Oh no!
Scores on herself. Kira now with the setup
magnet was
and gets
set
it with the
to
cross.
on, but she sends it right back into Ayla's. Now 3-2 with her cross.
We got LOL22 in chat. We see you saying, "Let's go, Ayla." Okay, no respect given to you is the name of this person saying this can be seen any night after 2 at Dave & Buster's. Not actually true. Ayla was in a tournament last night, so was Kira, and it was open to the public, and Ayla ended up getting 4th place out of 26 players, and half of those players being pro players, so she did fantastic.
I mean,
Kira with the cut now, 4-2.
If you had told me a year ago, that I would have enjoyed and got this excited about watching a couple people play air hockey, more so than even watching NFL football, I would have called you a liar. But here we are, watching this amazing game of these players. It's insane to see them grow, to go from one game to another, and just to be able to see it from game to game,
Right.
their experience and their evolving on the spot.
And you know, that's why we play these amateur games. So today we've got a few pro games coming at you, but we want to start off with a few amateur games to show the difference, number one, and to show that these players are getting better and better. And there's a lot of fans behind these players right now that have watched them grow over the last few months. And so they have a fan base that's growing. And so, you know, instead of just taking away all the amateur games and only showing the pro games, it's fun to show sort of the ramp up to get there. They call it the training arc.
Absolutely. And, you know, even though they may be amateurs now, I don't think it'll be long before they enter the pro scene.
Right. You know, Ayla is getting actually somewhat close to hitting that 700 point level. She has to get, I would say, a few major wins under her belt, and once she does that, she'll be at the level where she could be considered a pro, but she's not there yet. She still has a long way to go. She's getting closer, but
Right.
still a long way to go. Kira is very new as well, but you know, she took to air hockey like a fish takes to water. Ooh, Ayla with the cross, almost bringing the score to a tie.
Ayla makes me think of like a movie or an anime show where you got a baseball player and they're just constantly throwing a baseball at a wall or whatever. And yes, it might be slow. It may not be with a lot of power at first, but they get that accuracy down.
Right.
And that's what Ayla is right now. Her accuracy it's already just incredible. It's better than most, even some of the lower professional players. Her accuracy is already better than them. So
Now-
if she can just keep that accuracy and improve her power, and then throw in a couple more, shots and trades and whatnot, she's gonna be a huge threat in this air hockey scene.
Yep, 6-5 now. Kira only needed one more point to tie up the games overall. I see Richie in the chat. Thank you for coming back, Richie. Saying these are newbies. You're correct. This is an amateur battle, and Kira takes the win, 7-5. Check out this replay on the shot.
I blinked and I missed it, but there it is. 1 game to 1 game. Kira coming back and taking it. Her right wall overs and right wall unders, and then even a couple crosses that I seen in there. Kira making a good comeback considering game 1.
Seeing Ayla's defense, I would definitely give her the recommendation to push off the rail just a little bit. You can block a larger procession of bank shots if you are a little bit off the wall. She's sitting right against it most of the time.
Right. And now Kira with control. 0-0 still on game 3. Ooh, look at that catch by Ayla, and then another catch by Kira. I mean, back to back, and Kira gets the first goal in game 3. Oh, but such a quick left wall over there. Seth, how are you feeling about this match against these 2 players?
I'm feeling very good. This is a very close match, and looking to see a little bit of growth coming out of both these players. See they have a strong understanding of offense and defense, but let's see if one of them can figure something special out here.
Right. Well, shoot, I couldn't believe it. You missed it earlier, but right at the beginning of game 1, Ayla hit this insane transition shot. It almost looked like what Nathan did on last Monday's matchup. I mean, it was just, she's an amateur player, and yet she's already hitting shots that I didn't expect. Oh, a nice little fake there into that cross. Kira now 2-1. Ayla with control though. Ayla going for the shot. Kira there to block. Kira taking shot after shot. Ooh, and there it is now 3-1. Kira with a decent lead, but no, Ayla comes right back, making it 2-3. All right, and looking over here at the chat, Chucky D saying, "Let's go, Kira," and Sam Champion saying, "Come on, Ayla." We've got some
sounds like we've got a rivalry.
happy people in the chat right now. We're looking. We need to get the. Do we got the what's it called?
Poll
man,
is
I'm
up.
losing
Ayla
it.
is currently winning
3-4. The poll. You read my mind.
5% now of our voters think Ayla's gonna win, but if they look up at the screen, Kira's the one that's projected to win based on their current ranks.
Right. That being said, I mean, man, if Ayla continues to do what she did in the first game, a nice right wall over. Those are definitely one of the hardest ones to block for me. Are the overs. And I believe, like Seth said, the poll is posted, so go ahead and put your votes in now. Who do you think is gonna win this set? Ayla versus Kira.
This poll might
It's
not.
6-4 on game 3.
Poll will only be up for another minute or two before we close it.
And Simple Country Living saying, "What's up? I'm back. We're glad to have you back and join us here at the American Air Hockey League. we are getting to enjoy a great beginning amateur match here, and there it is, 7-4. Ayla taking game 2.
This is
game 3.
This is a good shot right here. Ayla pulls it back, then sets it up and shoots that cross. She's taking advantage of Kira's back wall defense, going with the straight attacks.
You know, I always find it interesting. I feel like the hardest.
Welcome.
I find that the hardest shots are typically the ones that are either closer to me and my goal, or like really close to the right side or left side of the wall at the near the line. If you can get those shots down, I mean, you're already beating 90% of the air hockey players here. You know, those are some crazy shots to hit. All right, Ayla getting control. Kira actually got the face-off though, and whoo! Look at this flick right wall over. Look at this. Look at how she flicks her wrist here. Absolute brilliant shot there. Now 2-0. Ooh, Ayla with a great cross. Two to 1.
Damn champion in the chat saying Ayla is going to be the champ next year.
And we've got Ralph Jones asking, is Jessica going to be on tonight? I don't believe she is in the lineup for tonight's matches. 2-2 now. Ayla with control. Ayla takes it to the front, doesn't quite land. Goes for 2 off goals on the left side there. Goes for the right wall under. Does get blocked though. Kira was quick, but not quick enough for the second one.
This
Now,
is that same
3-2.
shot that I was complimenting earlier for Ayla. She's shooting that smooth cross, taking advantage, hitting the corner of the goal against this back wall difference from Kira.
Pierre Powers saying Americans can make any sport a league. You know, and that's it. You know, first things usually typically start off as games and then they turn into sports. And this, I mean, what can I say? We're making air hockey great again.
Both players have this main shot that they've been shooting. For Kira, it's been this right wall under, and for Ayla, it's been this cross, and also for Ayla, the right wall over. What's the adjustment that you think Ayla needs to make on defense to be able to block the right wall under?
She just needs to be she needs to just quickly get back to defensive position. She overextends too long. You'll watch when she hits, she stays up, and she needs to get back quickly. If she can get back quickly enough, she'll have a lot more chances at blocking and taking control of that puck. Ooh, and there it is, a nice quick one. Now 5-4, Ayla in the lead. Kira goes for that right wall over, doesn't quite line it. Very close though.
Ayla with some mixing it up on some of her shot selection. Kira hits a smooth right wall over to tie it up. And with that, folks, Ayla takes game number 4. She is now up 3-1. As always, welcome to the American Air Hockey League. This is one of our amateur matches. We've got Ayla versus Kira. But Ayla definitely starting to move up.
You know, it's like I was saying, her shot accuracy is just really clean right now. I mean, you know, there's still a lot of improvement that can be made, but absolutely, I mean, I feel like right now, if I was good to you know, verse her, she'd probably beat me. And it's just because her accuracy is just on point.
And with that, she also takes the face off. Somebody's got to get Kira, or something's got to change for Kira to be able to get out of this shot rhythm and defensive, because Ayla is starting to run away with it.
Absolutely, you know, it's these shots are just so hard to block. You know, you look at where her shots are going, and you know, that one would have been in. Kira blocked it. That one would have been in. Kira blocked it, and it's impressive to see how many shots are truly, you know, would have gone in if not blocked. So it's very impressive what's going on here right now. You know, Kira, she her defense is not bad. You know, she's blocking a lot of these shots. It's just that Ayla's shots are just on point. All 4 of those shots just now, 3 of them were blocked by Kira, and the last one that wasn't went in. Now, 1 to 3,
holds
Kira.
that a little. She's blocking that shot that Kira's throwing
Ooh,
at her.
nice over by Kira there. Caught Ayla lacking on coming back to her defense in time. And Ayla now with time goes for a right wall, but loses control. Unfortunate, but gets it back. Goes for another right wall under. And unfortunately, when she comes back, she hits it in on herself. And see, and that's what I'm talking about. Her timing on coming back to defense is too slow. If she had been faster, she wouldn't have hit that in on herself. And a great job by these two. 3 to 3 now. Ayla having a lot of time, and she goes with a dragon shot right there. Ooh, oh no. Oh, I would just pull it out, Kira. No, just pull it out. No. 4 to 3 now. Ayla taking the lead. If you guys are liking what you're seeing, this amateur match right now, we're going to have some pro matches coming up shortly. You know, like and subscribe. Share it with a friend. You know, we're trying to do this thing as much as we can, get better and better at it, and, you know, bring entertainment to you guys, the viewers. You know, leave a comment. Ask a question. And in our next matchup, we'll be having Kayla versus Javier. Kayla is our game starter, and Javier, one of the newer amateurs here, he's has some pretty interesting shots. He did on one of I think it was the second night he played, he did the shuffle shot, and it was so much fun. I hope he brings out that shuffle shot once again.
I definitely do want to see the resurgence of the shuffle shot, Caleb. Look at that interesting shot selection from Ayla, making it up on her opponent, keeping her guessing. She shot a forehand left wall over. Then she shot a forehand left wall under. She's definitely keeping Kira on her toes.
I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing this right, but yeah, it's Guillermo asks, how long have you been playing? Now, me, myself, I only play casually, but Seth Garrett here, he's been playing for a little while. Seth, how long have you been playing for?
I am on my 4th year playing air hockey, Caleb.
4th year. Man, how do you feel you've improved since you first started playing?
I have improved significantly. I think the time that I made the biggest jump in skill level, I played regularly with a world champion, Will Upchurch.
Not to cut you off, but hold on, hold the phone. 6 to 4 right now. This is match point for Ayla. 3 games to 1. She only needs 1 more point, and a timeout is called by Kira. Sorry, go ahead.
I played weekly with a good friend of mine, Will Upchurch, and that's the time that I made the biggest jump. That was about a little over a year ago.
Will Upchurch is the one who talks about the flow state, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, sir.
And here we go. Game in now, 6 to 4. Ayla looks like she's in the flow state, if you ask me. Here we go now. Kira with control. She needs 3 more points
To
stop
stay
Ayla
alive.
from taking this match. Ayla, though, gets control. She's trying to finish this game out. Kira just holding on. Goes for a right wall. Oh, no! And that is it. She bamboozled herself into a point, and that is it. Ayla taking the set. Now, I don't know if that is... I think we're only doing sets tonight. I'm not 100% sure, though.
We do have
We'll have to
one
check in.
We are going to have Matt versus Chance, which is coming up after Javier versus Kayla. Kayla being one of our starters and our puck starter ladies, and then we've got Javier, our shuffle shot mania man, coming up next at you. But
Good. I
after
was
them, we've got
definitely
Matt
nervous.
and Chance playing a match.
And there she is, and I believe they're
Are
going
there any
to
questions from the
Kayla
chat?
now. She's gonna ask our players how they did.
Okay. I don't have my phone on me. It's not scrolled down all the way. Tell me a question.
But if you send a question in the chat, I will ask Ayla.
It looks like we might be having some mic issues. Or no, we're there.
Awesome. Is there anyone you want to challenge next?
I would really like to challenge Kai if she ends up coming back.
Awesome. I'm pretty sure she's gonna come back. Awesome. Back to you, Seth and Caleb.
Thank you so much.
All right, great to hear from both those players.
In the booth, Javier versus Kayla. Chance, who you think's going to take game number 1, and then who you think's going to take the whole match or the whole set?
Man, you know, Javier, like, sometimes he's just on it and he hits these shots, but Kayla, her defense is solid, and then she hits. Man, that's a hard one. I really don't know. I want to say Kayla, but I don't know. I don't know. That's hard. That's a tough one. It's anyone's game, honestly.
I'm definitely putting my money on Javier today.
All right, well then our bets are in. Seth versus Caleb, Javier versus Kayla, because I got my vote on Kayla. All right, looking over at chat, Eric Garcia, how are you so good? Lots of time, experience, practice. You know, some players will actually set obstacles on their tables or at the arcade tables and practice hitting those shots with obstacles in the way. And we got Carl's Legum Gamer. I didn't know this existed until tonight. Will, I'm glad that you found us and are here to join us and watching, and you know, it's fun. It's really exciting. You know, originally I would have never thought, but it's so much fun to see these players and just how much they can improve in such a short amount of time. And every once in a while, you get like a new shot that you've never seen before. I love when that happens. You know, I'm hoping that happens again tonight. Remember, if you guys enjoy what you're seeing, like and subscribe. We do this every Monday night, and we also do a more fun, casual one on Sunday night. And eventually, we may attempt to do more in the future. So turn on those notifications for when we turn these on. We got Kayla warming up against Chance right now. We'll be having the match Kayla versus Javier shortly after the warm-ups.
Chance is looking mighty ready for his match. He's got his hair up just the way he likes. He wants it to stay out of his way. He's got his headband on, and he's got his music.
We have Jace in the chat asking, these guys are pros? Currently, we're going to have Javier versus Kayla. They are not considered pro. They are considered amateurs. However, we will be having a pro match after that, Matt versus Chance.
In the chat, we've got Who is the Realtor? This is Ruth Kamichek from Ruthless Real Estate. If you are looking for anywhere in the treasure area of Idaho, she is your girl. She is a relocation expert. And if you're looking at any needs for purchasing or selling in that area, please don't be afraid to give Ruth a call.
Yeah, Ruth, she does it right. You know, it's like, you know, when you need someone you can trust, you know, is going to get you the best deal, the best price, find you a home to look for. You know, it's hard to decide when you've got all these different homes to look at, different properties to look at. Sometimes it can be real difficult to decide, you know, which one to go with. Well, Ruth will help narrow it down for you and get you the best options. And then when you know that you found the one, she'll hook you up. And that's the way to go. Go with Ruth Kamichek, the real estate agent in Idaho.
Kayla is looking mighty ready. In the chat, she's got lead singer from Paramore vibes. Is Javier gonna warm up, or are we going ahead and start right off the bat? Players switching sides, giving us a little bit of a throwback.
Hey, let's make it good, yeah?
There is
All
not
right.
prize for tonight's matches. There is for bigger tournaments.
And now here comes the face-off between Javier and Kayla. Chance as our face-off master. Here it comes. And Kayla gets the first touch, but Javier gets control.
Javier took the first possession for that.
You can see Javier, look at his positioning on the table right now. The way he's got his movement. He actually is looking like he's ready to go, but ooh, there it is. Bounces it in on himself. Now 2-0. Kayla is in the lead.
Kayla getting a cut and a stealth score from Javier, which is unfortunately the shot that he is.
Ooh, and a nice cut by Kayla. 3-0 now. Kayla catches the puck, takes control, taking shot after shot. From the looks of it, you can tell, she is doing pretty well. I'd say she's got a roughly a 60% accuracy rating right now. Ooh, and a nice double tap into a cross there. What do you think about that shot, Seth?
I think it was a good shot. After shooting 2 cuts in a row, she shoots an off goal towards the cut side to get her opponent to move slightly over on defense, and then she just shoots it to the other side of the goal. Sails right past his defense.
I feel like, to me, it looks like Javier is just getting some of those first game jitters, is what I'd like to call it. You can see he's still very loose and kind of like, almost opposite of loose, tense, tense.
Definitely
and,
got to see a little bit of the loose jitters there. He got the puck in a way that he normally wouldn't.
And Kayla hitting it in on herself. Unfortunate there. Good for Javier, though. Now 2-4.
Javier almost caught Kayla lacking on defense. She did come back to the right spot, though. She didn't necessarily look ready for any other adjustments if he shot over or just a deep cut.
And looking over to our chat real quick, Jeffrey Bezos saying, yeah, Javier needs to improve his defense. We could understand some of that. We got another slot god saying, this is crazy. Professional air hockey. This is amazing. Absolutely. This is what we do. We got a couple amateur players right now, and they are coming along. Kayla now 6-3. Javier needs 4 more points to get this game back under his wing here, but I don't believe he's got it. Kayla, she's looking very steady. She doesn't have those first game jitters. And there it is, 7-3. A nice shot there. Here comes the final replay. Now, is this a cut or is this a cross? You tell me, Seth.
A cut, and that is a lot of power on that shot. It does hit closer to the center of the goal, but that's a shot that looks like it's designed for
deep
for
cut
deep
or something. It's interesting. Yeah. That was a nice
that was
final
that was
shot
Kayla's third cut of game number 1, scoring 5 straight shots, an own goal from Javier, and then another in the other category. Moving on to game number 2. Let's see if Javier can win the next face-off again.
So if you're Javier, she's making all these straight shots. Ooh. If you're Javier and she's making all these straight shots on you, now you're positioning yourself in front of your goal, a little bit more forward in that response to defend these straight shots.
It looks like what Javier is doing is he's moving too much on his straight defense. You see he's got this hand wiggle motion, and often looks like he's moving out of the way.
Yeah. He's trying to anticipate the shot, but it's causing him to actually allow these shots to go in more often.
If he could just relax his arm just a little bit more, still stay ready to move, but just deaden your fingers a little bit so that when it hits it, the puck stops. He's A, going to be able to keep it more, and B, have just a lot less bounce into his goal.
Right.
Please, one shot. I'm gonna actually crash out.
Shout out to Liam Kisser in the chat saying hi. Hello, Liam. Alexander in the chat saying, the problem is his Mets jersey. Alexander, what jersey should he be wearing? Alexander, what jersey should he be wearing?
I'm gonna crash.
Right? That is a good question.
I just don't want to be scared.
Right.
You know, maybe that's why Kayla got the first game, is because she has the American Air Hockey League jersey, whereas Javier doesn't.
Reality. Because I never played with other people. And then I
So we just heard from the booth that Javier actually will be receiving his jersey here in a couple weeks. So look forward to that.
steal my line.
Matt Paul saying, this is wild for sure. Listen, at first you may find it interesting and funny, but I tell you what, you will be finding yourself coming back to watch at the American Air Hockey League because it's just so much fun. And, you know, some of the players and viewers here, you know, looking to get involved and join us as players or as commentators, you know, leave some comments, some questions, sub, and like.
Chance, that means you know how to do the interviews, right? Better than what I did.
I love Tristan saying, why is this so intense? It's because it's such a close match. It's a 1 versus 1. There's no way that you have a teammate to distract you. This is all skill. Who is the better player in this matchup? 3-3 now. Kayla, though,
in the chat we've got
one
Mole
game under
Rider
her
here.
belt.
What? In the chat we've got Mole Rider here. What table are they playing on? They're playing on a Dynamo Pro style table.
We got Mr. 4P. When is the pro set? That is coming up right after this set, Kayla versus Javier. We'll be having Matt versus Chance up next. We got Matthew Mills saying, lock in, Javier. There it is again. Look at this instant replay. The wiggle like you talked about, Seth. Watch as he's in a good position. He tries to wiggle to defend, but he's not there.
It almost looks like he's trying to stay ready for the next shot that's coming, except he's moving out of the way for the shot that might get shot after, but he's moving out of the way for the shot that's coming at him at that point.
Right. Well, Rick, I love your comment here saying, imagine if this was as popular as Formula 1 or football. Well, you know, this is your chance to be a part of it and to make it as popular or even more popular than those sports currently.
Kayla, scoring multiple goals on herself in a row, has brought us to the precipice of greatness. A nickel apiece, 5-5, folks. Javier with the right wall under. That's his first right wall under the match.
Time.
Cut from
but she
Ayla.
catches back up 60.
Show me!
Who's gonna take it? The ultimate showdown, 6-6. Javier now with some time, trying to play a little bit of back and forth with the puck.
Bounces
Kayla, though,
what he
doesn't
wants.
let it phase her. Kayla with the right wall over, but Javier defends it. Kayla yelling out, trying to distract her opponent.
That means Kayla gets it to start possession.
Trying to take some time now.
And with that, another cut.
Look at this replay. It's the forehand cross cut. Look at this shot.
Bang. That is a good cut. Right there.
It blew by his paddle. It went through his paddle. She used some sort of mutant Ninja Turtle, ability to send that puck through the mallet and into his goal. Now,
Kayla, who
2
was
games.
down to start
2-0.
that game.
Kayla taking another game.
Definitely came back.
You know, Seth, maybe Javier is just a slow starter. You know, that game 2, keeping it real close. We may see him take this game 3.
We have seen Javier last week. He made big adjustments, and he was able to sneak a win out. See if he does it again tonight, folks. He has made every game closer. So
we have
let's see what he does game 3.
We have Toxic TC in the chat asking how many rounds. Well, currently we have it's a best out of 4 games set, so 4 out of 7 games, right? So whoever gets 4 games first wins. And currently Kayla has 2 games, so she only needs 2 more games. And each game consists of whoever gets the first 7 points. Currently now, Kayla 1-0 in game 3. We got Minako in the chat saying, Javier, come on, man, up your defense. Caden, well, you might actually.
We've got some love
with the
for
football
Javier
and
in
baseball
the chat.
symbol.
Definitely some love for Javier in the chat, saying he's gonna make a comeback. Watch this, Javier up the defense level.
2-2, first to win 4 games. This is what Sam is saying in the thing. That's sure enough. You're absolutely on point there, Sam. We got. Oh man, so much going on in the chat. It's hard to keep up. I'm just gonna go back to the table real quick. Javier with control of the puck right now. 2-2. Goes for a right wall under. Doesn't quite land. Oh no! Gives the puck over to Kayla. She's one you don't want to give the puck over to now with some time. Goes for the right wall, but ooh, Javier with a great block now, getting back control of the puck, but gives it right back. Kayla tries to take a shot and gives it back to Javier.
Javier needs to settle the puck on his side of the table just a little bit more frequently. He's losing it at a higher rate than Kayla, making just the match that much harder for him to win the next game and make this comeback.
Absolutely. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, you know, YouTube viewers watching this right now, you can leave super chats in the chat now. We recently have been monetized. So if you look over to the right of your comments, there's the little money symbol. You can click that and leave a super chat or join our membership. It'll be much easier to read your comment if it pops up as a super chat. We want to thank you again for joining us right now. Kayla versus Javier, 2-0, 3-3, now 4-3. Kayla taking the lead. Ooh, and a nice left wall under there by Javier, keeping it 4-4 now.
That's one of our first left walls of the match there, Caleb.
Oh my gosh, that would have been so
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's hard to put those in, and I can understand players not putting them up quite as often.
Shout out to Willis in the chat saying, drop a link for me to bet on this. Unfortunately, we are based out in Idaho, but we're going to throw up a poll for everybody in the chat to vote on who they think is going to win.
Thank you, Willis, for the super chat. Much appreciated. Everything helps, every little bit. You know, so far all proceeds are just getting put back into the AAHL to try to improve it for our viewers. Whether it's more cameras, you know, software, etc., etc. That's what we do.
Javier up 6-4, scores on himself. Just a little bit of pressure. He's got to close this game out if he thinks he's going to have a shot to come back to set. Hey, look, strong defense, blocks that bank, blocks the left wall. He loses it. She mistracks it, and it goes in her goal. That is... And with that, we have got Javier winning game number 3. Moving
It's
on
kind of like
to
what I was
game
saying.
number
It
4.
seemed. It's just like I said, it seemed like in game 2 that he was catching right back up, and sure enough, he does take game 3. So, he's slow to warm up, but once he warms up, he gets back in it.
Javier also, we heard him say he knows what he needs to do to win this.
I mean, and it goes to show, but once can be considered a coincidence. Twice will prove whether he knows what he's doing or not. Hopefully he can take game 4 to prove that he's got what it takes. Finally, a real sport I can get invested in, said by W.D. Gaster. Absolutely, we do what we can, and I hope you are enjoying the show / the players, match here.
Unforced errors, the story of any sport, really. That is definitely true, Saigi. Losing the possession, scoring on yourself, definitely big game-changing things that can happen. Similar to an interception in football. Pepe in the chat also saying Kayla needs to step it up or she's gonna be toast.
Yes, sir.
That is a good point. After Javier coming in hot the last 2 games, Kayla needing to now step it up as well. But she does still have 2 games in under her belt, currently holding the lead in this set.
She moves up her defense just a couple inches. I think she's gonna do a little bit better. She looks a little flustered. Did have a bounce out early.
Sean Baker saying, no skill I'm seeing, just luck. Well, you better go check your eyes, because these 2 players may be amateurs, but they definitely have some skills more so than your casual player. And now Javier with control.
Javier doing exactly what I said he needed to do earlier. He's stopping the puck after a missed shot just a little bit farther.
We got Siggy saying unforced errors are very dire in air hockey, especially since top pro matches often come down to 1 possession and the score is to 7.
Big
Absolutely.
shout out to Willis. This is hilarious. The professionalism is too great. Screw the NHL and the NCAA. We're here for the American Air Hockey League to see some true gaming.
I love it. I love that Willis says that. The professional is great. Oh, man. Willis giving 2 shout-outs already by Willis. He is definitely showing that he's got what it takes, leaving the comments in the super chats. He's leaving all the rest of the viewers hanging right now.
Shout out to McGill.
He might be our MVP currently tonight.
Miguel in the chat also saying, how can I qualify? Miguel, there are several areas in the world where there are leagues set up. Namely North Carolina, Idaho, Texas. The American Air Hockey League is primarily based out of Idaho, except for they do travel. We play in other places.
Javier now 4-2 against Kayla. But Kayla coming back now 3-4. Javier showing that he's warmed up. Those first game jitters are out of his system now, and he's locked in. I think he read the chats because everyone in the chat was saying, "Lock in your defense, Javier," and sure enough, he has. A nice shot there by Kayla, but Javier with an even better defense, but not on the second one with the right wall under. Now 4-4.
Mopor in the chat saying, allow the players to have rest and hydration. We definitely give them plenty of rest and hydration here at the American Air Hockey League. They have a minute between every game with the option to have an additional extra minute should they need it for some reason.
As well as every single game, each player is allowed a 10-second timeout, as well as the 7-second timer of the puck being on their field. So realistically, you can even take a drink each possession if you were quick enough. In fact, that might be something I attempt to do one of these days when I play on the air hockey scene. Could you imagine watching someone
chat calling people out? If you think you're so good, they offer $100 each week for people to try to beat them. He is referring to our live streams that we do occasionally throughout the U.S., where the #1 player in the American Air Hockey League, Nathan Buzz, plays against random people, patrons of whatever location that they're in, and gives them a chance to beat him and win $100 cash. The only thing is, if they lose, they've got to sub to the channel.
Now a nickel apiece, 5-5, the point of criticality. Javier with control.
Oh, don't do that.
Seth,
Almost.
Seth, how funny would it be to see one of our players come in with like a beer helmet, you know, like one of those automatic drinkers while playing air hockey?
I definitely think that might be a little bit distracting.
I don't think it would be against the rules though. Could you imagine just a guy just low-key just drinking while he's playing air hockey? No! I don't know.
It's okay.
And with that, Javier own goals. Kayla taking game number 4. She is now up 3 games to 1.
Kayla making that comeback, taking back game 4. 3-1. Only needs one more now, and she will have officially beaten Javier in this matchup.
Shout out to Seabros Entertainment asking if there are any penalties in air hockey. Yes, if you go over the center line fully with your mount, or you hit a puck that's fully over the center line, that's a penalty. If you knock the puck off the table, you lose possession, that is also a penalty. You can't stop the puck going towards your goal with anything but your mallet. So if it hits your finger, your shirt's on the table, those are all penalties as well.
BV.
Also, there's a shot clock. You've got 7 seconds to shoot to the puck. Shoot the puck, otherwise you lose possession.
Ronnie Ortiz saying, I told you guys, Javier's like 2016 finals comeback. You know, one could only hope that Javier has it in him to make this comeback scene. And
Players
there is the mallet touch.
Showing that, give them the little dab up with their mallets.
And the face-off now.
Oh, that was so close.
Javier
continuing.
gets the first possession. That's his 4th possession that he's won.
Yeah, it seems like he always lets the opponent hit the face-off, and so Kayla, you know, hitting the puck to Javier. If she could land it when she hits it there, Javier would be in trouble. But you know, it's been to his benefit so far. Can you challenge a penalty? That's a good question, Seth. Can you challenge a penalty?
No. You can't. You can protest if you think the ref made had a misunderstanding in the rules, but if the ref makes a call and they stick to it after protest, there's no formal penalty challenge.
I wonder, so, you know, here in the chat, Jessica saying, you know, I'm watching it on the horizontal stream and I've gotten like 4 ads. I wonder if these ads are being played at the correct time. We were hoping to play them perfect timing so that way, you know, viewers could get up and get a drink, go to the bathroom, whatever, and not miss a single thing.
Yes, there is a penalty for holding the puck on your side too long, Bone Boy. You've got 7 seconds to shoot it. That's why these players are setting it up, and they're sending it towards the goal.
Willis once again with another super chat. Man, he is carrying this chat on his back right now. Is there a fight beat break like in NHL? I would donate huge. Man, I can't read today apparently. That's a good question,
Willis,
Seth.
we're not shooting for any fights here in the American Air Hockey League. We do like to keep it PG-13 and have respectful competition between our players.
That being said, Willis, there is some interesting ideas in the background that we'd like to do something called Air Hockey Wars, but that is still under construction. It may be some time before we get to the Air Hockey Wars. And now, 1-to-1, unfortunate, Javier does hit it in on himself there. Kayla with time. Brings the puck in. Oh man, look at that control and timing on that shot.
For the games
brilliant shot there.
For the games that Kayla has won, she has really set on the cut, being one of her primary shots, putting the puck in the goal.
We got not Willis. We have Caden in the chat saying Willis, 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 because he is the one carrying the super chats right now. Absolutely loving this match. 2-to-1. Kayla still holding the lead. Javier, he's going to have to bring out his shuffle shot if he wants to take the lead.
He's going to have to bring out all of his shots. Definitely looking at Kayla's defense. It looks like what Javier needs to shoot is just the smart, strong right wall under. She's leaning towards her right side of the court a little bit on defense. Makar in the chat, shout out to you. You've never seen this before. Welcome to the American Air Hockey League. We have an amateur match going on right now. Up next after this set, we are going to have one of our pro matches.
Love that Marker is in the super chat now. The second person tonight. All right, now still 4-3, a quick right wall under by Kayla there.
Auntie Cupid in the chat saying Kayla seems to leave the left side open a lot. Definitely looks
nice
like it,
right
and
wall under
Javier
by
is
Javier.
starting to see that.
Now Excalibur with a $5 dono in the super chat. If I kiss my opponent, do I get a free goal or a 2-minute penalty?
Well, Excalibur, actually one of the penalties that I didn't mention earlier was you're not allowed to cross on your opponent's side of the table during a game, even walking around it. So as soon as you cross that line, you're getting called with a penalty, and
you'll probably have to
consent
keep
is a must.
You'll probably have to keep it to a blowing a kiss to your opponent during a timeout, because I don't even know if you're allowed to do that during the match, because I think that would be considered excessive celebration. Javier now with some time, 5-4. Javier may be able to take this game from Caleb, but I don't know.
Bang, we are at our precipice of greatness here. A nickel apiece, folks.
The point of criticality. Caleb with control though. Ooh, a nice shot by Caleb, but a beautiful defense by Javier. Javier with time brings it out. Goes for a left wall under, doesn't quite land. Kayla goes for a shot, passing it back to Javier. Javier with the right wall over, misses.
Shout out to Vim in the chat. Our program is going to be right after this one. We are going to continue the stream. It is going to go right on through.
Willis just sending us his whole bank account with another $5 super chat. Let me throw a chicken or a fish on the ice. On a side note, I need my parlay to hit on the USA versus Sweden game. Absolutely, couldn't agree with you more there, Willis. And now another super chat by Excalibur, looking to contest with the great Willis on our super chats here. Okay, so if we both get on the table, then we kiss? No, I don't know. Seth, you be the decider factor of this one.
I definitely think it's going to have to be up to the ref. Javier taking it in the left side of the goal, just like Auntie Cupid said. Kayla is leaving her left side open. Javier is up 6-5 now.
And remember to try to keep it PG-13
And
in the
with
chat.
that, we are at game point, match point.
6-6.
Show me! Javier
Javier,
throwing
you can
his
see-
time out.
You can see he is sweating, wiping away from the forehead. This is why a lot of our pro players wear headbands, because you may not know this, but when you're moving out there, you do tend to sweat. Will that be a deciding factor here? And another super chat by Kobe Ralph.
Javier
to be reckoned
screaming,
with.
shooting another right wall under. Kayla has moved her defense slightly to the left now, and he's still getting it past her. Forcing the next game here, folks. We are moving on to game number 6. Kayla is still up 3 games to 2.
A great job by Javier with that comeback. I missed the final shot replay because I was reading out the super chat. Thank you again, everyone who is donating and doing these super chats. We love hearing your comments and questions. And, you know, it really brings joy to everyone here in the American Air Hockey League. And, you know, it's just such an exciting time for air hockey. We are blowing up everywhere. And, you know, remember to like and subscribe so you can get some more of this every Sunday and Monday night.
Shout out to Alyssa in the chat cheering on Kayla. Sean Thuff says hi. Pixie P says, how do I join the league? Well, Pixie, there are several leagues around in the area.
Oh, and Excalibur taking the #1 spot from Willis now with the super chats. I am the GOAT, or AKA the greatest of all time.
Thank you
Really
so much
coming
for your
through,
support,
Excalibur.
Excalibur. We really
definitely
appreciate it here in the
appreciate it.
American Air Hockey League.
I mean, I'm just left speechless right now. I have to go back to the game and see what's going on there. Man, Kayla now with possession, 0-0. Who's going to come out on top in this matchup?
The league is open to anyone who wants to be able to play.
And Liam Kester in the chat saying, Javier, Javier, Javier. Trying to show his vote of confidence for Javier.
The big task at hand also saying, let's go Javier. We've got people saying, Ava Marie saying, I voted for Javier before realizing Kayla had 2 wins already. But let's see if Javier takes the comeback.
The chat flying by. You know, we try to read out as much as we can, but as we become more and more popular, as this sport gets more exciting and we get more viewers, it will be hard to keep up. So remember, the super chats is where we will always take our time to try to read out as best as possible. So if you feel like your comment is not being read, if your questions are not being answered, it's because it just goes by so quickly. Willis now saying, you aren't #1. I shall take the #1 chat spot. Okay, last one.
Who do you think you are? I am!
On the NHL. Man, this war of attrition right now, but he says it's the last one. Who knows? We'll have to see going forward in this match. Javier, 1-0, trying to catch back up in this matchup.
Is this the last one, or is there?
Can they hear you guys? No. Yes and no. They can't hear us.
Excalibur throwing it back in.
Oh my goodness!
Alright!
What is going on? Excalibur with the $50 dono. The greatest donation we've seen so far in all of American Air Hockey League for a single donation. Wow, taking the #1 spot. It's
Thank
going to
you
be
so much
really
your
hard
support,
for him
everybody
to get
who
beat
has
now.
been donating to the chat. Excalibur saying, I got paid this week. Thank you so much for your support. We really appreciate it here at the American Air Hockey League.
Absolutely. You know, these donations, they're going to go big towards helping us get more, you know, software, getting more hardware too, you know, whether it's cameras, maybe some more tables, you know, et cetera, you know, as we go forward. The bigger this gets, the more exciting this is for you guys. You know, we're doing what we can every day, trying to improve a little more each time. Now, going back to the game, 3-2, Javier takes the lead.
Kayla bringing it right back quickly, though. A right wall under into a cut shot from her.
in the chat, BVIM Sand saying Excalibur, Excalibur. I mean, you aren't wrong. He has taken #1 spot in the super chat, but we still appreciate all of the super chats from each of you. Willis and I forget. I can't pronounce his name. I'll have to go back later. Oh my goodness! Do you see what I'm seeing, Seth, right now? Shane Flyer.
Flyer in the chat. Does this mean I'm the captain now? You are the captain.
You are the captain now, Shane Flyer. Does this mean I am the captain now? You are the captain. Oh my goodness, taking the #1 spot from Excalibur. Excuse me, but Excalibur still, you know, don't break your bank account. You know, this is incredible by everyone. Thank you so much for your support here at the American Air Hockey League. And now another super chat.
So much for the support.
Oh my goodness! First off, let's go to the $5 super chat. A little love from Kelvin in Austin. Oh man, it was going so fast. Hold on, let me see if I can go back. Can you read that, Seth, real quick? I don't know if you caught that from
Evelyn in Austin. Thank you so much for your support. We appreciate the love here in the American Air Hockey League.
And then
Excalibur taking.
We had the one other from Excalibur taking back the #1 spot, saying just nah. He's just nah. I'm the king here. That's what he's trying to say. Oh my goodness, you guys are absolutely blessing the American Air Hockey League right now and these players. I mean, you're just really, you know, going all out. You know, when I say like and subscribe and throw some super chats, I didn't mean for you guys to just send us all your bank account and money and all that. I just meant like your $1, $5 chats, you know, just so we can read it because we love you guys so much. But man, you guys are really showing your love for us. And remember that if you guys want to help for free, you can always like and subscribe. And also, you can be a member for only $5 a month, which then you get some perks and such.
PR's Tavern, thank you so much for watching us in South Carolina. As someone here located in North Carolina, from the Carolina area, love to see the support here from the American Air Hockey League. Kayla is currently
you
up
guys,
6
you guys are
points
blowing
to
my
5,
mind right now
folks.
with these super chats.
6 points to 5.
I feel bad because I almost missed. I'm basically. Seth, I feel bad because I'm basically missing this match right now because.
And now Javier has tied up. We are at match point, game point again, folks. Let's see if Javier can do what he did before and force another game.
Will Kayla finally shut down Javier, or will Javier take it and take it away from her? Can he take this point and send this match into the last overtime match for these two players?
Oh, almost gets a lucky bounce off the defense. Shoots another cut, then across. Javier getting it.
We'll be right back
the level over.
In just a
Kayla
moment.
blocks it.
Here we go. Kayla going for the cross, but Javier does get control. Javier now with some time goes.
Hey! Javier pushing game 7, baby. Look at this. He settles it. He brings it back a little bit, and then he shoots this right wall over. And her defense just holds a little bit longer. And now back to the chat, folks. Shout out to Willis. Enjoy your recognition, my bloods. I've got a family to feed. If my parlay hits, I'm cashing big. Save your paychecks.
We appreciate
Javier. We are
else.
moving on to game number 7 here, folks. Javier was down 2-0 and then 3-1. And we have brought it all the way back to 3-3 games this set here. The winner of this next game is going to win the set.
This has been the most interesting matchup here. You know, Kayla taking the first 2 games, and now and then Javier taking the game, and then Kayla taking another game, and now it's 3-3. Javier came back once again. This is a really close match, Seth. You know, here I said Kayla's going to win it. You said Javier's going to win it. And it's just like I was thinking. It's just such a close matchup.
Well, Javier is definitely scared me a little bit early on. Kayla has had a wider shot selection throughout the match, but Javier is really figuring out where she's leaning towards on defense and just making the puck go in the goal.
Excalibur in the chat saying, nah, paychecks are for spending. I mean, you're not wrong, but man, you know, this is just, you guys are going absolutely crazy in the chat. I mean, you know, we appreciate every bit. You don't have to break your bank, but, you know, even just a $2 super chat, we can see it, and it'll be easier for us to catch it. But, you know, absolutely, we appreciate every bit. It helps out the American Air Hockey League, the players, and everyone involved. You know, we all got big smiles on our faces right now. You guys have made this night, you know, just super exciting and fun for everyone. All right, Javier now 2-1 in this final match.
Javier scored on himself there, and then he took his timeout just to relieve a little bit of that frustration. American Air Hockey League here in the chat saying, Javier, don't sell.
Right. You know, it's 1-2, now 2-2.
Oh, 2.
Man, okay.
Folks.
Just time out on the chats for a second, because we are in the finals of this match. 2-2. Who is gonna take it and move on?
Javier blocking that smooth cut from Kayla, the shot that she's been scoring most of the night.
Kayla with control.
Settles it down.
Kayla goes for a cut, doesn't quite land. Javier now with time, goes for the right wall, doesn't quite connect. Javier goes for another right wall. Kayla is there to defend. Look at that relaxed stance Kayla has. She's like, I just sit right here in front of the goal and I just block it every time. But not that time with a quick
left wall under from Javier.
Look at how tight
settles it, drags
shot
it,
that was.
dragging it around. Kayla bringing it back though.
What an incredible shot there. Tom Ramirez in the chat saying $200 on Kayla, while the Slim Reaper saying, let's go Javier. We got votes for each of these players, and bam! Kayla now taking another point from Javier, 4-3. Javier just 1 point behind. Such a close match. Willis once again with another super chat. Okay, I'm going to eat. Enjoy your night, people.
Bang! Javier with a transition.
The goats.
Whoa. Bringing it back with another one.
Oh man, you guys are just incredible. Our community here in the chat right now. Love you guys. Thanks for keeping it PG-13 and just having so much fun with us with watching these players as they go. Is it 3-3? I believe it's 4-3, right?
We are looking for our ref is requesting.
Are we doing a challenge?
To see if that shot went over before they give Javier the goal.
Line. Currently, they are watching the instant replay, dialing in, getting the
penalty
vision goggles to see.
If you would like to.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Ready?
And now both players are ready. Kayla with control though. Tries to fake out Javier. Javier finally staying steady on his defense. And with another, look at this left wall under. What a shot by Javier. 5-3, Javier may take it. He touches it and passes it back to Kayla.
Javier's making a smart decision there. He can just commit a foul, touch the puck with his hand.
Oh! Javier caught lacking. Does it count? I'm not sure. I think it does though.
That is, yep. They call
now who's going to send a 500 dono? Ian, I believe it's Ian in the chat saying now who's going to send a 500 dono. Please don't send $500. That is like someone's full paycheck. That is too much. Please, you know, we enjoy every super chat. You know, rather than sending one big $500 dono, send like a bunch of $5, you know, super chats instead. It's more fun for us to be able to read them out anyway.
Thank you.
We appreciate you all though. If you feel like it, do what you want.
Is it me or is Javier his own biggest enemy? He might be.
Oh no!
Almost. We're at the point of criticality, folks. Kayla
It is
takes
out,
it.
but
We
Kayla
are at
takes it now.
5-6.
Javier, don't sell. What are you doing? 5-6,
Oh.
and Javier bring it back to 6-6. This has been the closest match since air hockey's begun. Now, Kayla with time loses control. Javier having another chance to bring this point back.
If Javier shoots the right wall here, I think he's going to be good. Sets it
Javier
up like
with some
left
time.
wall and then shoots the
Can he
bank
bring this
on the other
back?
side.
Come on, Javier. Throw in a shuffle. No!
Oh,
Javier sells!
no! And he is his own worst enemy here, folks. Shout out to PR's Tavern. Better than the Super Bowl. Thank
Kayla
you, PR's.
taking down Javier with a big smile on her face, even though it may have been Javier taking himself out. Both these players with some great shots and plays. You know, we've definitely seen some good improvement by both these players in this match.
Shout out to Caleb for winning that match. Caleb, your champion might have won.
All right,
but
Caleb, how do you feel about that
one
match?
heck
Pretty
of a
good. It was
close
alright.
match, my
Would have
friend.
been better if it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
So much.
That's fair. That's fair.
And in the chat now, a lot of players
All right,
saying
and
we
then
won,
a question from
and
the
a lot of other
chat
players
says,
saying
are you
we lost
Moving
our,
up to
our
the
money.
interview now.
I don't know.
It looks like we had
I
another super chat.
actually
Rex the
have a
Wild,
question personally.
a
what
$2
was the
dono.
shot that
Thank
you
you,
think
Rex.
worked the most on
Let me see if I can
Straight
find that
shots?
again.
Straight shots.
Let's see if we can find that. Hold on one second there, Rex.
So cut shot.
Oh boy.
Those are your best shots so far when I play against you. All right, Javi, get over here. I hear it. It's. Well, no. Like I have the game on my earpiece. All right, Javi, how do you feel about that game?
I'm crying.
Actually, that was one of the chat questions. Is Javi gonna cry at the end of this?
Yes, probably.
That was.
rolled off my melon twice in the same game.
Oh, yeah, no, I watched that, and that was really, really upsetting. What is one shot that you think worked the most on Kayla?
That left wall. Left wall under.
Left wall under. It's a really good shot. I don't usually do unders on Kayla. I usually do overs when me and her practice. It's really good.
It's been a shot that I've been practicing a lot. That and hitting it right off the wall.
Yeah. All right. Now, hey, Seth, Caleb, it's all yours.
Thank you so much, Chance. Welcome back to the booth, everybody watching the American Air Hockey League here, folks. After that intense match, wouldn't you expect us to have something not potentially even more exciting than that? No. Here next we've got Matt versus Chance. Chance was the one giving that interview. He is typically our ref. Looks like we are gonna have Anthony warming up with Tim. Tim is playing. Anthony are playing a little bit later tonight.
I missed who said it. A penalty merchant saying my house is gone because his biggest bet was on Javier. Oh, unfortunate losing your house there. You know,
Thank you.
I
Thank
hear
you so
that.
much, Caden. Shout out for subbing.
I hear that Arizona is typically warmer this time of year, so now that you're houseless, you may have to go there. Going back to the super chat here, PRS Tavern, $5 dono. Can we come visit and get a VIP box?
Sure,
Man.
yes you can. Shout out to PR's Tavern, located in South Carolina. For all of those at home, we have got a special sneak peek announcement for our viewers for something special happening in North Carolina. We have got the North Carolina 2025 State Air Hockey Tournament. Dates announced.
A big task at hand here, saying, what? The ref is also a participant? That's something that Seth could, I think, answer when it comes to air hockey.
Players will ref regularly events. Let's go ahead and get that picture up for everybody in the chat on the screen here.
So I just want to remind you folks that last match, Caleb versus Javier, was considered a amateur match. This next match coming up is considered a pro match. Matt versus Chance. Chance currently warming up versus Anthony right now, and then Matt will also warm up as well.
Back to the announcement here, Caleb. We have got a save the date for June 20th to the 22nd, 2025 in Raleigh, North Carolina. North Carolina is hosting the state air hockey tournament. It's going to be a big one, folks. It is their third state air hockey tournament in a row for North Carolina.
That sounds exciting. I would love to be there. Unfortunately, I'm all the way in California. Maybe one of these days, though, I'll have to plan a trip or a plane ticket over there. I'd love to catch some of those games.
Yes, we will be streaming it, and I do believe.
Another super chat from Willis. Willis, you keep
Here.
saying that you don't want to do anymore, but then you keep coming back with more. Don't worry, people. I haven't scratched my spending account. It has been a pleasure to watch a hilarious rendition of At Home NHL. We
And
do what
on
we can.
the screen, folks, we have got the North Carolina State Air Hockey Tournament save the date on the screen for everybody. It's going to be located at the Maywood Hall and Garden, located in downtown Raleigh, North Carolina. We are waiting for our players to warm up a little bit here. Shout out to Kadu in the chat that we will be starting relatively soon.
I believe we just got another massive donation. A $200 donation by Excalibur. Let's go. Being the biggest donation we've had, yeah, a $200 donation. Are you kidding me, Excalibur? Don't break your bank, man. This is crazy, but we appreciate it. You're so awesome. Thank you so much from all of us here at the American Air Hockey League. We thank you for the super chats. You guys are absolutely killing it right now. And you're really making this a fantastic night for everyone here in the super chat and for everyone here at the American Air Hockey League.
This $200. Wait, where's the camera?
That's Canadian, but
That's still that one, buddy. $200.
All right. We've got, see, and there you go. The players now recognizing the super chats. They at times they can go over to the side and read the comments. You know, they're after their matches and whatnot. So super excited, everyone over there as well as here. You guys really making this a crazy night here at the American Air Hockey League. You know, I think we saw what, maybe $50 worth of super chats. The last time we had a Monday night Air Hockey League when we first got we've only been monetized for what, 1 or 2 weeks? I mean, it hasn't been long. And we saw a little bit, and it was a lot of fun. And now today, you guys have literally blown our minds over here with these super chats. You guys absolutely killing it as much as these pro players on the table. And here they go.
Starting our match
Chance.
on the left. And a charge from Matt. Look at this replay here, folks. Chance goes to shoot a straight shot. Matt reads it and counter charges against him.
Huge start there by Matt.
Bang.
And Chance, though, showing why he's ranked number 8. I think this is actually a really big match for Chance because he's been climbing and they haven't really had a lot of challenge matches against each other. Matt, you know, I don't know. I kind of feel like Chance has the edge here. He's the underdog that really has been rising in this game. My vote. In fact, I think we're gonna have a poll here: Chance versus Matt. Who do you think's gonna win? Me personally, I think Chance is gonna win. And there it is, 2-2 now. Chance with a huge overhand. Great shot. Oh, another overhand. Look at this transition shot by Chance. Absolutely gorgeous here. Oh, it might have even been over the line. I don't know. That was such a shot. We'll have to review that in the future. What a shot, though.
Matt shooting a couple left wall unders, mixing it up a little bit. Right wall under. Just testing the corners of Chance's goal out just a little bit here.
Ooh, and a nice cut there by Chance.
Dang, with that cut from Chance.
5-2. Matt now starting to feel the pressure. You know, it's these forehand shots, man. I don't know how you can block these forehand shots. They're just so quick and hard to read. All right, going to the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know, Brandell Tucker. I'm just shocked that this thing it brings in money. I mean, you know, right now it's just you know, the people in the chat, they're just so awesome. The community we have here, just really awesome people. We appreciate you all. You know, and it's just fun. It's just good fun. You know, you remember when you were younger, going to the arcade or going to the bowling alley and just, you know, playing some air hockey and having a little bit of fun. But now we're turning it in to a sport. I mean, the sport's been around for 50 years, but we're making it great again. We're making air hockey great again, and that's what it's all about. Just everyone having a good time. You know, trying to do what we can to make it better for you viewers. You know, if you've got any comments or questions, go ahead and shoot us a comment or question. And we want to thank Rex the Wild.
Chance is just dominating this game, and yes, he is, with his final point to take game number 1. Look at this replay here, folks. Sets it up, off goal. Look at this cut right here. Oh, I'm sorry. He set up a cross. Even too fast for us in the booth to see what he was shooting.
And that's what it's all about. You know, sometimes, you know, I wear glasses so I can see what's going on, and even then, I still miss it. And you have to. That's the best part about having a replay, though. You know, you got the replay, you can slow it down and see what happened when they hit it so incredibly fast. You know, whenever you see someone like Nathan versus Spek or Nathan versus Josiah, you miss it a lot of the time because the shots are just so quick. All right, Chance just doing a little bit of warm up. Matt coming back onto the table. Chance taking game 1. Matt needing to lock in if he wants to take down Chance.
Matt definitely has more experience on the table. Let's see if he's able to tap into that and figure out something to do to just take a game from Chance.
Right.
We got another face-off coming at you. Ooh, ah.
Oh, and there it is. Chance
taking the face-off.
Face-off. Matt with some time. Going for the right corner there. Oh, and there we go. Now Chance hits it in with a quick cross. Oh, and Matt right back at him. So fast that even our counter on top couldn't keep up. 1-2 now. And going back to the chat a little bit here. Callie wanted to send 500, but it wouldn't let him. Oh boy, please don't send us a huge 500. That's just too much. We don't want to break your bank account. But thank you, Auntie Cupid. It would have been awesome to see in the chat for sure. We appreciate all your love and support. Remember, if you guys don't have any money to help support us, that is fine. Just liking and subscribing helps the channel grow. And you know, and if you want to become a member, you know, right there to the right of the chat is the money sign symbol. Click on that. You can see that we have a membership option for $5 a month. Not a bad fee considering that you get to join in, see what we're doing,
Shout out
and
to
you know,
Joy.
have some perks there in the membership option.
Shout out to Flowjoy in the chat saying, who is the top player? The top player in the American Air Hockey League is going to be Nathan Buss, and the top player in the entire world is going to be a man by the name of Colin Cummings.
Absolutely. You know, the thing about the best players that you'll notice a lot more than your normal pro players is they almost never lose control of the puck. It does happen, but it's very rare compared to your average players or your semi-pro players.
Shout out to pre-move. There is a violation or punishment if a player's mallet goes over the center line. They lose possession of the puck. Shout out to Vanessa. They know Colin.
Gilbert. I know Colin. Oh my gosh, that would be really cool to meet the greatest GOAT in air hockey. 6-5. Matt holding on. Can Matt take 2 more points from Chance here? He goes for a cut, doesn't quite land it. Now Chance getting control. Chance going into a little side by side. Oh no!
Throwing
what
it
was
right
that?
at his opponent.
Was that a purposeful shot, or was that a
Yes, it was. That is the forehand double bank there. Just a way to mess with your opponent.
Focus.
He says he has focus. Yells it at the chat. There it is. He's focused up. Chance 2-0. Matt, though, a respectable 5 points. He can definitely come back and win 1 or 2 of these matches from Chance.
Shout out to those giving us love in the chat as well. Benji Chaser saying this is better than the Super Bowl.
I couldn't agree with you more. I used to watch the Super Bowl myself, but you know what the problem with the Super Bowl is? They got flags all the time. They got challenges going all the time. There's always something called wrong, and those things are halfly rigged, right? I mean, that there's big money bets going on, and people do things to try to get. Yeah, it's just wrong. It's just here. There is no rigging. There is no cheating setup, anything like that. We are here to have fun and do as best as we can and keep it legit. There's these players, they're all as respectful as they can be. You won't see a player purposely try to take advantage of another player. They'll call their own misfortune, and that's what it's all about. Keeping it real.
Shout out to Auntie in the chat as well, saying Matt went over. For Matt to get called for a penalty, his entire mallet has to go over the line. So if his front of his mallet crosses the line just a little bit, that is not a penalty at that point. His entire mallet would have to go over the line.
We got Rex Jackson saying, I will sub. We appreciate all your likes and subs. It does help us grow, as well as the super chats. That helps us in a hardware fundamental way, right? We'll be taking a lot of that money and trying to put it back into the American Air Hockey League, whether it's to get more cameras, more software, upgrade our systems, whatever it is. That's what we plan on using it for going forward right now. And maybe even in the future, doing some interesting things. We're hoping that when we hit 10,000 subscribers, to maybe do something special for our viewers. So stay tuned for that in the future. All right, now 2-2. Chance with 2 games under his belt, though. Matt needing to lock in.
Shout out to Nick or NWags. Thank you for watching.
Thank you.
Rachi saying the score is wrong. All right, going back to the chat now. NWags, I think you just read this
science,
one.
And I don't understand.
We're gonna move on. Jail Lousy saying this is awesome. Venezia Gilbert saying go Chance go, and Minako saying Chance lock in.
Anti-Cupid saying Chance is 100% more entertaining than the Chiefs. Chat, don't play.
Absolutely, Sam Champion, you are right. XW Excalibur, not just Excalibur, all of the people who have done super chats and donations so far. We have Shane Flyer, Excalibur, PR's Tavern, Willis, and a bunch of others. Any who I've missed, I apologize. Try and remember while shoutcasting this incredible match of Chance versus Matt.
Thank you for those who are watching us from other areas. Brazil.
Augusto. From Brazil. Absolutely love it that he is. Oh, I don't know why he got retracted there. It must have been our Nightbot. They do that sometimes when too many emotes are in the chat. So be careful with your emotes. We're still trying to work on that. You know, little by little, we try to improve, so we apologize anytime that a chat gets removed for too many emotes. That being said, if you don't keep it PG-13, we do remove those chats. So keep it wise, you know, and keep it fun here at the American Air Hockey League.
Matt
now with time.
Big adjustment. It's 4-4 right now. Look at that right there.
We got
Shout out from
LMAO.
Ireland, back from Roshi. Thank you again for watching us from the American Air Hockey League.
We got LMAO saying Matt is king. Remember, we may miss a lot of your chats because we are becoming bigger and bigger each day. So if you want us to spot your chat, if you feel like we're ignoring you, we aren't. It just goes by so quickly. However, if you look to the right of the comment section, you will see a money sign. In there, you can do super chats for as little as $1. And we will try to say what we, catch you. And if you do a $2 dono, then you can actually say something and we'll read out what you say or at least acknowledge it. So if you're having fun, if you're liking what you're seeing, like and subscribe. We love you all. Ooh, and there it is again, Excalibur.
Excalibur. Saying,
originally it was Willis that carried the beginning of these shoutouts, but Excalibur absolutely showing he's king here on the shoutouts, on the super chat saying, okay, Igon again, love you brothers. We love you too, Excalibur. Thank you so much for the super chats. You are incredible. And, just really making this a lot of fun. We got George W. Bush here in the chat saying more entertaining and less rigged than the NFL and NBA. We thank you, Mr. President. Although I don't know if that is the real president, but if it is, we thank you either way.
Matt,
and now going back
there, he has been shooting the cut shot primarily throughout the first couple games. And what he did is he mixed in the left wall over from the same side, from the same setup, banking it around Chance's hold straight defense.
We got I Like Pizza in the chat saying, how do I sign up? Well, that would be a better question for Seth, but before that, you can become a member. If you look to the right of the comment section, there is a money sign. You can click on that and join our membership, and that will allow you to get better perks and such. And in the future, when we start including, our viewers in some of these matches in the future. So, but Seth, how would someone get started if they wanted to join something like this?
Shout out to Excalibur again. Thank you again for another donation.
I hope the wife don't see the bank statement. Oh my gosh, Excalibur, please do not get in trouble on our behalf. We really appreciate you, man. But man, that is crazy right there. I tell you what.
But for those at home who are asking to figure out how to join a community, there are large communities in North Carolina, Texas, Idaho, Illinois. So, but in New York as well, don't be afraid. If you don't have one in your area, you can form one. We will come visit you if you're in a reasonable location. Someone from the American Air Hockey League will come out and support.
Excalibur saying, it's the couch for me. Excalibur, I don't know, it may be more like the doghouse for you if you're not careful. So we appreciate you, but yeah, you may want to start considering what kind of sweater and jacket you're going to be wearing tonight. And now Chance with the puck, has some time, goes for a right wall, doesn't quite connect. Matt with the control of the puck now, going for the left wall under, and
left
manages
wall.
to make it 3-2 now.
Over right there.
It was the over. It was so quick, I missed it.
Just hit it to the far side of the goal. Matt with a card back as well into Chance's goal.
Oh, and a quick cross by Chance now. I believe it's 3-4. Matt taking the lead, and Matt also taking a game from Chance. We missed it. We were so focused on chat because chat has been absolutely crushing it tonight that I missed Matt getting a game from Chance. I feel kind of bad here, but man, it's just hard to keep up with everything going on. We appreciate you all. And if you like what you're seeing, like and subscribe. Turn on that notification bell. We stream live every Monday, 5 o'clock California time. If you're in Idaho, 6 o'clock. We start on Monday at that time. We also do an arcade Sunday night live as well. It's not quite as professional, but we are working on it. We plan on making it better and better each time we do this. We do what we can to improve for your viewing pleasure. And now 6-4, Matt showing why he's ranked number 6. You know, I really thought that Chance was going to absolutely shut him down here, but Matt holding strong. You know, that is one of my favorite parts about Matt as a player. His defense is iron. He's a rock wall. He is hard to move.
What? Thinking you were gonna get it? Maybe because you're gonna go for the over.
And going back over here to the chat, you know.
Yeah, right.
We got Jessica saying, "Dude, come on, Matt." Yes, he needs the vote. Oh! What a challenge by Matt, but was it over the line? Let's look at this replay. He brings it in.
Boom.
No, he was not over the line. It was a perfect defense shot there. What a banger. That is the Belgium bull rush by Mat Bentley. He absolutely showing how he crushes it. Man, what a play there by Matt. Great
Even
job
though
to
he
come
crushed
back.
that game, we are tied at 2 games apiece here, folks. Matt and Chance both at 2. Chance taking the first 2. Matt taking game 3 and 4. Let's see if Matt just continues his tear of domination and gets 4 in a row.
Incredible job by Chance and Matt. You know, Matt coming back from a 2-0 lead by Chance. Just beautiful job coming back. Throw the red flag, says Big Task. You're not wrong. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the chat goes by extremely quick. If you want us to read out your question or your comment, it is easier for us to spot it when you do a super chat. And you can do a super chat as low as $2. It's to the right of the comment section. And already, I'm not, you know, let me just say this. We've already gotten a massive amount of super chat today. And so I'm by no means trying to ask you to do super chats right now because I'm just already blown away with how much you guys have done. You viewers have been incredible. We love you as a community right now. Absolutely killing it.
Piggy. The score right now is 2 games apiece. We are getting ready to start game number 5. It's going to be a 4 out of 7 games. First player to win 4 games is going to take set number 1. And since this is our pro match tonight, folks, we're playing a 2 out of 3 sets.
I love this question by Benji Chaser. Do you have to be fit to play in this kind of sport? No, not exactly. Yes, I will say when you are playing in a long matchup, right? When you're doing a lot of sets, a lot of challenge matches, it would be to your benefit to not have too much weight, I would say. I mean, I'm actually a lighter guy, and I honestly don't like to do more than 1 challenge match in a day. And so I will say it would be a little bit to your benefit to be to work on that. However, you really don't need to. You know, it's more about precision and wingspan on your arm length. I don't know. What would you say, Seth? In response to that.
Definitely, there are a lot of body types that are able to play air hockey, just like bowling. It doesn't necessarily require you to run very fast or be like that, but you need to have good reaction time and good control over your arm, your shoulders, your legs, in terms of balance and just how you hit the puck.
I'm laughing at Capybara right now, saying this game is so rigged. Refs obviously paid off. Like, how do you figure? There's nothing on the line for these players or the ref right now, so it wouldn't make sense. And, you know, we don't do betting currently because we are stationed in Idaho. So unfortunately, if we were in Nevada, then we could do betting, and then maybe you could consider the possibility or the thought, even though it's silly. But you know, I think it's funny. You know, if you watch the NFL, that's paid off.
Snaggy in the chat saying he lost his last challengement. It did not go well because I had bad cardio. I lost 4 sets to 3. at Game 7. 44 games, took a total of 5 hours. Kevlin, I definitely understand that I have had a few very long matches in my days as well. My longest match was 5.5 hours versus me and Joey.
All right, now Matt with control, having some time. Going for a left wall under, doesn't quite land it.
We are
Goes for another left wall. Oh, Chance loses his paddle.
mallet.
This would be a really good time for Chance to call a timeout. You can see his frustration after that. And
Bang,
there it is.
Matt taking advantage of the puck. That is why possession is so important here, folks. Chance had the puck, was looking for greatness. Quickly, he lost it due to a foul, and then gets scored on. And
you know, I gotta
say,
I'm really impressed with Matt's comeback here. You know, Chance having just an insane forehand, but Matt reading it and blocking them now. You know, he's really come a long way in this matchup. Now tying it, taking the lead, I believe, 3-2, taking the Game 5.
And this is why I took Matt as my champion here. You got the slower starter player last. I took the slower starter player last time, and they didn't win. But here, Matt, I think he's gonna do it.
Well, and I agree with your theory on it. You know, Matt definitely has more time and experience in the game. You know, his ability there to recognize the shots and know where to defend. You know, defense is key in air hockey. It's one of the best things. Like, if you were to train on one thing, it's actually being a better defensive player. That being said, you know, Chance, he's definitely got a lot of shots, and so that's why my vote was on Chance. You know, he has the diamond drift, he has the forehand shots, you know, he has a lot of wall shots, and so he has more shots. But now that Matt has calculated that in, he's showing that he can take it. 3-2 now, Matt with control.
Blank Slate Films, thank you for your compliment. Our media team, thank you. Shout out to our media team. They are doing really good. Crazy that this is live. Yes, sir.
And now, can we get some love in the chat for these two players, Chance and Matt? Chance with control of the puck. Do we have a vote? I do think we do have a poll up right now. Who's going to win, Chance or Matt?
Currently winning the vote, but I'm thinking everybody's wrong, and Matt is going to take it. Don't forget, even if Matt takes set number 1, Chance can win the match. This is a 2 out of 3 sets, folks.
Matt is gonna win, says Augusto. Zhang Wei saying Matt has good physique. You know, we got a lot of people showing love in the chat. We appreciate it. Let's go, Matt. Let's go. Everyone saying, come on, Piggy. Belgian
Thank
goal.
you for shouting out my gorgeous mustache.
It seems I may be the only one voting for Chance now. Come on, Chance, you've got this. Going into the diamond drift now.
Tony Ramirez
goes for
saying
a right wall.
Matt
Goes for a
is
cross.
Never wrong. Matt is the GOAT.
Chance now is just getting absolutely crushed. 4-0. Matt with confidence taking him to the ringer.
Matt is.
And there it is. Chance getting a point.
Says the chat.
Now 5-1 though. Matt really. Oh, 5-2. But Matt still a huge lead here. Oh, and a huge left wall under by Matt. 6-2 now. The game point here. Set match, or sorry, set match here for Matt. If he makes this point, that will be set 1 to Matt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, remember, if you want us to read your chats, it is easier for us to spot it with the super chat. Remember, to the right of the comment section, you click that little money button. You have the option of doing a super chat and or joining us as members. We want to thank you, everyone here joining us today at the American Air Hockey League. We appreciate your comments, your questions, and remember, you can always like and subscribe for free, and catch us again next Monday as well.
Chance showing some life, looking like he's gotten rid of a little bit of his frustration. But Matt showing why
There
he is the
it
highest
is.
player with this ruthless real estate replay cross.
Absolutely.
up.
He cut the one-touch quick right cross. Look at how quick that was. No
Chance
hesitation
just
there at all.
Pulls his defense back just enough. Misses, opens up that lane for
And
that.
going to the chat, Noel saying Matt, Pepe saying it's done, Tony saying big money, no whammies. Absolutely. Siggy saying
Bridget
if
in
you
the
hit
chat
into your own
realizing that
goal,
Chance
it's
is
goal
a
for your
player
opponent.
that
Yes.
doesn't like to wear shoes. Yes, Chance likes to play in his socks.
Speaking of players who don't like to play in shoes, there's also our younger pro player, Josiah. He plays in flip-flops. Anyway, going back to the game here now, I believe we'll be going. Are we going to have we're going to have our game starter girl interview Matt.
And then it just got better as we went. For me, anyways.
Awesome. Is there any questions for the chat? In the chat. Does anyone?
Tony Ramirez, thanks for your $99.99. That's freaking awesome. Let me see.
Yeah, let me know if there is any. Awesome. How long have you been playing air hockey for?
For almost 2 years. So Nathan dragged me into this. And I thought, like a lot of people out here, is this really a thing? And it definitely is a thing. The difference is it's easy to play the game of air hockey, and it's really difficult to master the sport of air hockey because you have a lot of different things that you don't consider when you are competing in the sport. You know, there's the strategy and there's the deception and stuff that people don't have to consider when they're playing they're competing in the sport. You know, when you're sitting there hit at the arcade, that's not really things that you do when you're competing in the sport, because then you just get defeated. But in the sport, you know, there's a lot of people out there that are a lot better than I am that definitely do compete in a sport. So it's pretty good. It's gonna be hard to beat Chance because I have a lot more at stake here, being a little bit higher than he is. If I lose, I drop down a couple state ranks. So I'm really scared that Chance is gonna beat me. What does Chance have to say?
You drug me into it.
How was the? What do you have to say about the match?
It was rough. It felt brutal. And then questions.
Yeah, any questions in the chat?
I'll try not to downplay myself. It's just, I don't know. It's Matt. He's my arch rival.
What?
Yeah.
I'm a nobody, dude.
He is my arch rival. Like, he was the second person I ever played, and he was just like the big dog in my eyes. So I'd like to challenge him.
Awesome. Back to you, Seth and Caleb.
Thank you so much, Kayla. Welcome back in the booth, everybody. We missed a couple questions. Looks like Ray wanted to ask Matt how he feels about being the sexiest man alive.
Absolutely.
Ray also thinking Chance should come out to North Carolina for a full training session and then go back to Idaho and just climb up the ranks of the American Air Hockey League.
You know, I always love being able to hear from the players. You know, you got to hear it from them themselves. You know, Matt just trying to hold on to his title, being, 6 out of, ranked number 6. And then Chance saying, Matt was like my big rival. He was the second person he's ever played. So this is like, a rivalry match for Chance, trying to show that he's gotten better and that he's trying to take that position from Matt. great job there. Also, I know they did recognize it, but big shout out to Tony with the $99 dono, a super chat. Man, you guys have just gone absolutely crazy tonight with the super chats. Much love from Dallas, Texas. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, Tony. Trying to take that #1 spot from Excalibur, but I don't know if it'll be possible. Excalibur has basically enrolled his bank account and said, to his wife that he'll be sleeping on the couch tonight. Also, another shout out to Derpy Piggy with the $5 dono. Chance still has a chance. He just needs to take a deep breath and forget about the last set. Absolutely. He can still take this back. Take a breather, take a second. He's got incredible shots. Play to your strengths in this matchup. Here we go for the face-off.
Ooh.
Matt gets the face-off control. So Matt takes set 1 out of this 3-set match. Or whoever best 2 out of 3 wins the matchup. Correct?
Yes, sir.
How often do you guys go live? Real quick, how often do you guys go live? We go live every Monday night at 5 o'clock California time, or if you're in Idaho, 6 o'clock on Monday nights. We also do a live at the arcade as well, I believe at 6 o'clock, 6 or 7 o'clock Idaho time. So again, once again, thank you, Stephen Aldridge,
for the support. We appreciate you very much.
Another $100 super chat donation by Stephen Aldridge. You guys, listen. I don't know where you guys are all coming from. These $100 donations are super massive to us right now here at the American Air Hockey League. We only just recently got monetized, and every super chat, every amount helps for us to try to make this better for your viewing pleasure. And as we get bigger and better, we'll figure out ways to incorporate our viewers who want to join us in as players and so on and so forth. So thank you so much. We really appreciate you all. I mean, I'm almost losing my voice here at this point because this has just been such an exciting night for us here at the American Air Hockey League and everyone else as well in the chat. Absolutely wonderful community.
Off speed left wall, love it. Steven saying Matt said he would send me a feet pic. Hee. You guys have done great with the presentation. We appreciate that. We have spent some good work here in the American Air Hockey League putting this together. It has felt wonderful as we've seen it start to come together.
Absolutely. Just such a great game now. Chance taking a big lead on the first game in set 2 now. We saw that he took the first game in set 1. Is this going to be a repeat match, or has he figured something out and is now taking it from Matt? Ooh, and a nice right wall under.
Saying, Derpy Piggy saying, Chance's circle drift is super clean. Yes, it is. We are located in the Treasure Cove area in Idaho. Gaming noob. On Sundays, we stream out of Jeremy's Arcade in Nampa.
Absolutely. So maybe if you'd like to try to catch us one of these days during the Sunday live arcades, show up at Jeremy's 6 or 7 o'clock Idaho time, and maybe you can join in and learn a little more about this. Remember to like and subscribe.
Saying hi. Thank you for joining us, Tropical.
Oh boy, man, you guys are absolutely killing it tonight in the chat. It's hard to keep up. I mean, honestly, the chat's just been going by over and over so quickly. And, you know, with how much has been going on in the chat, it's been hard to actually commentate these players and what's going on. But here we go. Here's the face-off now. 0-0 in game 2, set 2. Chance with control.
A Moog in the chat saying Matt doesn't have any flamboyant socks, so he's not going to likely be the winner. Unfortunately, Moog, Matt is... We won the first set.
Ooh, a nice catch there by Matt.
That one.
Taking control of the puck. Tries to go for a left wall under. Doesn't quite land. Goes for the right wall under, but there is Chance there to defend. Goes into the diamond drift now. Chance going in for the diamond. Goes for the shot. Doesn't quite connect though. Goes back into his diamond drift pattern. Will he take a shot? He does, but he loses control. Matt almost lets it slide in, but he doesn't. He goes for the shot now. Chance back with control. Tries to go for the shot. Who's going to take this first point in game 2? Chance goes for the shot. Nice bull rush by Mat Bentley, the Belgian bull himself. But no, Chance with a huge cross taking the first point in game 2. And Matt with an immediate point back, now 1-1.
Shout out to Steven again in the chat saying Chance is powering up with the static electricity in those socks.
I know. Didn't go far enough.
Absolutely, man. These players are absolutely going wild on the field right now. 1-1 in set 2. All right, headed back over here now to the chat. Let's see what's going on. It looks like Scary Insights. This is powerful stuff. You're absolutely correct. You know, we started off small, came out big, and here we are now today, just trying to do everything we can to make this better for your viewing purposes. You know, these players, you know, practicing here and there, trying to get better and better, trying to climb their ranks in the American Air Hockey League, and you know, we're all here for it. You know, what else are you going to do on a Monday night? Why not join us here at the American Air Hockey League and participate in some of these matches? And there it is, 2-3 now. Matt trying to catch back up to Chance's lead.
Hood perfect. Chance is really good. Yes, we are having our pro match right now, folks, at home. This is our pro air hockey match. We have got Chance on the right now. Number 8 seed in the American Air Hockey League, and Matt on the left, number 6 in the American Air Hockey League.
Tropical TV saying, are there fights like in the NHL in this league? No, not yet. Nothing quite to that effect. However, we are planning something in the future called Air Hockey Wars, but that will be quite some time before we get to it. But stay tuned and look forward to that in the future.
And right here we get this replay. Matt saves the puck from his goal and then blocks the shot.
What a great save there by Matt. Pepe in the chat asking who's number 1 in the American Air Hockey League. Number 1 is Nathan Buss, my brother, the great Primus. However, if you're asking who's number 1 in the world in air hockey, it would be Colin Cummings. Now Chance with a big lead.
Chance is definitely lighting it up right now. Just like in the chat said, he shook off last set and has been really cruising. Staying nice and calm and collected.
We got Logic
on live. How does one join Air Hockey League? Well, you can find a local area around you that's got a league going on, or you can start one yourself. The biggest areas where there are air hockey leagues are North Carolina, Texas, Idaho, and Illinois.
Also, you can find us on Facebook, or you can join our membership. To the right of the comment section is a membership thing, and it gives special perks and whatnot. And maybe in the future we may do a Discord for our viewers, so that way we can start figuring that out, whether or not we can bring viewers into the American Air Hockey League. And there it is, 5-5 now. Point of criticality.
We are at the point of criticality here, folks. 5-5. Matt has been clawing his way back this game. The charge right there. Gets possession. Shoots the cut.
A great steal by the Belgian Bull himself. Ooh, a nice forehand by Chance, trying to get these right wall unders, and switches to a left wall under. Such a good shot. Look,
Show me.
Matt tried to get there. His anticipation was good, but he just wasn't quick enough. Now 6-6. Will Matt take this game from Chance, tying up set 2, or will Chance take it and gain another lead on Matt?
Matt shoots an off-speed
And there it
left
is.
wall
Matt
over,
gets
off-speed left wall over,
wall
and
under.
then the fast left wall over. Look at this
That
right here.
off-speed
He blocks
into
it,
this quick.
settles it, and then he shoots this fast shot.
Over! It was an over!
Yes,
it looked
sir.
like an under! It was so quick, I thought it was an under, but no! The over coming out.
For those of you
Incredible.
at home who might not be very familiar with air hockey, one of the biggest things that you can do to score on your opponent is to mix up the speed of your shots. If your opponent has started to get a little bit of your timing down, you can mix it up and it might just sail past their defense.
Huge, overwhelming support from Matt. Even his family coming out into the chat there, the Bentley family. Absolutely huge support for Matt right now. You know, I think he's been on a bit of a losing streak, and this could really boost his momentum right now. And you can see it. His positioning, his playing is it's on point right now. Remember, if you want to have your comments or questions read out, we try to read them out as much as we can, but the chat flies by so quickly. So if you do a super chat, it'll be much easier for us to spot it and read it and answer your questions. And now back to the match. It looks like Matt gets control.
Unfortunately,
1-0
on
though.
that face-off,
Chance with
Matt
it.
tried to keep the puck on his side of the table and just couldn't capture it correctly and knocked it in his goal.
Look at this instant replay by Matt right here. Such a quick shot, and Chance doing a good job trying to challenge it, but no, he didn't get it there in time. And now 2-1, Chance taking the lead.
Mr. Hoffa 25 in the chat saying Chance gave that Wii Sports bowling jump. Yes, he did. After Matt scored on himself, Chance hit him with the celebratory jump.
You know, I think I'm one of those people. I think I'm one of those people myself. Oh, go ahead, Chance. Seth.
The lonely iPod, is it illegal to reach over the halfway mark on the table? Yes, it is. If your mallet goes fully over the halfway, or you hit a puck that is fully over the center line, you've committed a foul and your opponent is going to get a free possession.
Right. You know, I love that comment that you read out, that Chance is giving that Wii Sports bowling jump. You know, whenever I play, I typically do the same thing on my shots. I'll kind of like do a little jump up shot sometimes. Not on purpose, it's just habit. You know, it's like a child when they play video games. You know, they'll kind of jump around while they're playing, right? I used to do that a lot as a kid. All right, going back to it now, 5-2, Chance, big lead here. Matt needing to get back control of this match. Ooh, and there it is, 6-2 now. Chance only needing one more point to take game 3. Matt with time. And Chance tries to go for the shot. Matt gets the point now, 6-3. Matt climbing his way back. Oh. And going back to the chat, I scored a right wall over on Colin. Says Peggy. Okay. That's awesome, Peggy. Once she did it. Hey, you know what? Even if it's just once, it still feels good to know that you got a point on the greatest GOAT of air hockey in all time. You know, I remember I used to play a game called Magic the Gathering. I'm sure some of you in the chat have probably heard of this, Magic the Gathering, and I played it mostly casual, but I went to a big tournament with over 2,000 players, and I actually got put up against a pro and beat them. And then from that day on, I retired from the game, you know, because I finally beat a pro, and that was it. That was my highlight. And there it is. There's the final shot. Chance taking the third game from Matt.
With
All right.
that, Chance sets up this smooth cut that just looks a little bit like the right wall. Matt's defense moves a little bit out of the way. Ray in the chat saying, okay, nice slow cut. Daniel Keste in the chat saying Matt will win. Don't forget, we've got our pro game here, which is Chance versus Matt here at the American Air Hockey League.
Technically, you're not supposed to do that.
Kayla is going to start off game number 4 of set number 2.
Church yelled at somebody for doing that one time.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready? The game will start at my release.
Mr. Dell in the chat, how many sets are there? I'm new here. There is a 2 out of 3 sets for this match, and every set is a 4 out of 7 games.
And now, game number 4. Who's going to take
Matt
it?
with
Matt
a
now with a 2-0
quick-
lead.
Look at this shot from Matt here on this replay. The quick
Nice
left
left ball under.
Just
Huge.
right past Chance before he even reacts.
You know, and that's what Matt's going to need to do if he wants to close this thing out and not let Chance take set 2.
Shout out to Ray in the chat. These streams are watchable afterwards if you have to go right now. Don't be afraid. You can come back and watch them.
I love this comment by Poulet. He says, great announcers. We appreciate the love and support here. You know, we do everything we can. You know, we try to prep what we can, but a lot of times we kind of just wing a lot of it. And, you know, we read your guys' chats and answer your questions while trying to commentate the game. So
And
we
with
appreciate
that,
your love and support.
Showing his prowess with his left walls. This time he shoots the over. Matt almost lost it. Does get possession back.
Matt goes for the quick cross, but there Chance is ready to defend it. Oh, look at this. Was this a mishap or was this a touch by Chance? Will we get a replay for this? I don't know.
No, it's appropriate on live stream.
I think it was so quick we missed it.
Starts with a G.
Bang with that
Ooh,
cut.
a nice cut there by Matt. All right, remember chat, if you guys want us to read your comments and questions, it's much easier for us to spot them when you use the super chat right next to the comment section. Remember, you guys don't need to give us a ton of money or anything like that, right? Just keep it $2, you know, so that way we can read what you're saying. It's more fun for us, more fun for you, and it doesn't break your bank account. That being said, I want to once again thank Tony, Excalibur, Willis, you know, all the greats who have donated here in the super chats. You guys have really made tonight an incredible night for everyone here at the American Air Hockey League, you know, helping support us. Remember to like and subscribe, and you can join our membership as well in the money symbol next to the comment section for $5 a month. All right, now Chance with control. He needs to get back the momentum. Matt taking, you know, this game away from Chance by the looks of it. And Excalibur, chat, he's lying. Give all your money. No, Excalibur, we know you're already on the couch tonight. You know, we don't want to see you out in the woods. You might have to camp out for the next week. You know, we keep it small, keep it fun. You know, we love you guys. You know, maybe save your money for next Monday night, because, you know, we're already overwhelmed with what you've done tonight. We appreciate you all.
Matt
And
is
now
killing it.
6-3.
This time he mixed it up and shot the cross that time. Just sees the open lane open in Chance's defense and just takes advantage.
Excalibur in the chat. You know, he made me spend all that money. Now I'm in the doghouse, and then saying, you know, it's all good. She's asleep.
This is like.
Oh boy.
What is the word?
And now Matt 6-4. Can Matt set this game? Take Chance down right now. Make it 2-2, and he does. That is 7-4.
Matt really showing his experience here on the table, mixing it up with different combos. Now he's primarily leaning towards his left wall cross cut combo. Before he was shooting a lot of right walls and a lot of cuts, but definitely mixing it up.
We got Barzy in the chat asking who's playing after. That's a good question. We have Tim and Anthony playing after Matt and Chance. And, you know, Anthony, he's right on the cusp of being a pro player. I mean, I would even say he is pro, but we'll say semi-pro for now. Tim, you know, he's just under that, you know, a semi-pro, maybe a top amateur player. And so they will be playing next to see who can take it down. So look forward to that match. We got quite a few matches still tonight. I believe we'll probably be going on for at least another 2 hours or longer. So stay tuned. Look forward to these matches.
He asked me what I was doing. So
Ooh, Minako in the chat saying Chance choked. I don't know. You know, it's a tough matchup. Matt the Belgian Bull, you know, he is hard to take down. His defense is absolutely rock solid.
Dell in the chat saying, I was the 500th like. Thank you so much to Dell and everyone else who has liked. If you want to, you can just double tap the screen and it'll give you the like. The Lonely iPod. Players are not allowed to use a weighted paddle. They have to be under the weight requirement, which I believe is, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's 6 ounces.
We got Lucy in the chat saying professional air hockey is a thing? That's so cool! Absolutely, that is right. Professional air hockey is a thing, and it's a sport. We just haven't really, you know, it hasn't really been big in the viewing scene until we came along, the American Air Hockey League, and we're definitely, you know, making it great again, is how I would say it, making air hockey great again. And, you know, you're all here to join us for that. You know, we got all you viewers, this community of people in the viewing chat section. We love you guys. You guys have been absolutely awesome, you know, showing the love and support to our players, showing the love and the support to the American Air Hockey League. And we want to thank you. And we also want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor, Ruth Kamichek, you know, with Ruthless Real Estate. You know, if you're in the Idaho area or looking to join or leave the Idaho area, check out Ruth Kamichek. She's the realtor here that does an amazing job. You know, right after a huge fire happened in Paradise, California, the 2018 fire, a lot of people lost their homes, and with me and my own family included, and Ruth Kamichek was able to help us find a home right for us after such devastation. So check her out. She'll do it right. She'll give you the best bang for your buck. You know, you aren't just looking for a house, you're looking for a home, and she's the one to go to when looking for a home. Let's get right back here now to the air hockey, and it looks like 4-2. Chance is in the lead. You know, Seth, how are you feeling about this matchup? You know, now that we've gotten to see these players playing against each other, do you still feel like Matt has it in the bag?
I am rooting for Matt still here. I think he is going to be able to turn it around this game and just take game number 5. And that point is just mixing it up.
And now Matt with control goes for the shot. Chance there easily defends it. Now starting to look a little bit more solid. I don't know. I think his defense is finally starting to catch on. You know, originally Matt's defense was just absolutely rock solid, but it looks like Chance still having a lot of spunk. And now 5-3.
The Lonely iPod. It depends on who you ask who the GOAT of air hockey is. Personally, I think the GOAT is either Tim Wiseman or Colin Cummings.
Absolutely. Colin Cummings, he's the GOAT when it comes to playing, but you know, Tim Wiseman, absolutely a huge contender as well. And then there's one other player actually that I see Colin play against quite often because they're just so close. Forget his name now.
Jacob Wiseman is one of them.
That's right. And his brother also, actually. His brother is starting to get
in
there.
the chat saying, y'all come check out the Showdown show at the center line on March 15th. Some of the best players in the country are going to match up and battle it out. Yes, Top G in Texas, they hosted the Centerline channel, and they're having this special event, Contenders versus Gatekeepers.
We've had a lot of players,
high ranks, and the people challenging up to go up.
So
and
Chance takes that game now.
event.
Chance takes that game, making it 3 games to 2. Chance only needs 1 more game to win set 2, and that would bring it to a set 3. Now, also going back to the chat, we have Thursday Tyler saying, is there a prize? In this event right now, there is not a prize. It is just challenge matches and set matches. However, we do typically do at least 1 to 2 tournaments a year here at the American Air Hockey League where there is prizes.
Are you ready? Are you ready? The game will start on mine.
And here comes the match, face-off. Chance getting control and landing the shot. He does a 360 jump spin there in excitement after hitting that shot. You know, I'd be feeling that excitement too. That's a hard shot to hit off the face-off. Oh, and then right while under. Chance really taking a lead here against Matt. Matt needing to, you know, lock in. Goes for a cross
shot a little bit, like he did earlier when he made that transition into what he was shooting.
And now going back, here we go, the Diamond Drift.
Rafael Portillo in the chat saying Matt needs to lock in. Yes, he does.
We have 561 likes right now. You guys have absolutely been crushing the like button. We appreciate you all. Remember to subscribe if you want to see more of this air hockey madness that we do. You know, every Monday night, if you're in California, 5 o'clock is when we start, or if you're in Idaho, 6 o'clock, etc., etc. We love to see you here. You know, you guys have been absolutely crushing it in the chat. We love your comments and questions. And remember to do super chats if you want us to see your comments and questions easier, because a lot of times the chat will be flying by and we won't get a chance to read it. All right, Matt with time now. He has the puck.
And with that, he is showing his dominance on the left wall over.
Rafael Portillo saying pause. You know, each player does get a chance to take a timeout each game. So if they want to take a timeout, they can. But they're only allowed 1 each game. Barzy
with a
saying, let's go.
Capture on that.
Absolutely. Let's go, Matt. And now, has anyone gotten hurt? That's a funny question, because I think a lot of players get hurt. It's just some are more minor than others. I think my brother actually like fractured his finger one time. I don't know. Have you ever heard of anyone breaking a finger or like getting a more superior injury, Seth?
Well, I have on occasion been injured playing. At the 2024 State Air Hockey Tournament, I had a puck hit me in the eye when I was reffing a match. Also,
oh dang.
Also, I've hurt my shoulder playing before. I was out of commission for several months. I've just slowly been getting back into playing again. But right here, we are at the point of criticality. 5-5. Chance with the puck, mixing up his shot selection. This time he shoots a forehand.
Oh, Seth, Ray Nugget, ratting you out, saying Seth like broke his thumb, like the like 3 weeks into playing. What happened there?
That is a story Ray might need to tell a little bit better. I definitely did get hurt pretty bad when I started playing. I forgot about
shout out
that.
there by Ray. All right, now 6-5. Matt trying to take game 6 from Chance. Can he do it? He only needs 1 more point. Oh no, loses control. Chance now with an opportunity. Goes to the right wall, doesn't quite connect. Chance going for an overhand, but doesn't land. Goes for the cross. He is just taking shot after shot.
That was a smooth double bank block from Matt a little bit earlier, a few shots ago. Definitely a hard shot to block because you're not expecting the player to go for it. Matt calls his time out, takes his drink of water.
You can see Chance just holding position. He doesn't want to move. He wants to stay in that flow state. He's worried if he does anything, he will lose the concentration he needs to defend the shot. Both players ready now. Matt with control. Will he land this? Will the timeout work? No, Chance gets control. And he takes the right ball under now, 6-6.
Show me!
Huge play by both these players. Matt goes to the right wall under. Chance
And that is a little bit of a sail right there from Matt.
Look at this block. That block just so beautiful.
He definitely thought that. He definitely looked like he thought that puck was bouncing a little bit different way and he can move out of the way. We are going to be moving on to set number 3 after a short interview break, folks. Stay tuned to see who wins this match. This is going to be our final set in our 2 out of 3 match. For those of us at home, welcome to the American Air Hockey League. I'm Seth. I'm co-hosting with Caleb here. This is a pro air hockey league. We do have amateurs who play in our league as well. But right now we are playing our pro match, which is going to be Chance and Matt. Looks like we are going to be moving right on to our interview with Kayla interviewing Chance. On to Kayla.
I do got that dog in me. I got that dog in me.
How do you feel about the next?
We need to get a mic check here.
I feel as though I'm going to be able to take it. I think I've got the game somewhat figured out unless Matt decides to pull something new out of his pocket. But even then, I'll probably adapt to it real quick. Like those overs. I think I was able to... What? No sound. Oh.
Okay.
Hello? Hello, can you hear us now? Dear plebeians of the chat, can you hear us now? Oh. I hope that the next game goes well. I'm praying for it because
Sorry for besmirching my mom.
I'm sorry, Matt's mom. I did not mean to besmirch you. In Matt's words, I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sorry that you are yeah, that your son's losing. I don't know. Yeah, we're even now. But guess what? I'm gonna take it. You don't even know.
You know what's gonna happen after you take it?
Huh.
You're gonna wake up because it was all a dream.
Go on, Matt. Get up here.
Holding it up, my Lanta.
What'd you say to me?
Said you're holding up the game.
Oh, now I
Awesome. How do you feel about that game?
I thought that it was pretty mid. Yeah.
How do you think the next game's gonna go?
I think it's gonna go my way. I'm gonna rely on my 2 years almost of experience to defeat Chance with a different strategy now since he is blocking the stuff that I'm putting out at him. So I'm just going to have to come up with something completely different. And I think I have more in my bag of tricks than he has. So I think I'm going to come out on top this way. Hi, Mom. Hi, everybody in chat. Hi, everybody. Steve. Everybody's rooting for me. I see go Matt. I see 100 go Mats. I'll try not to let you down.
Back to you, Seth and Caleb.
Thank you so much, Kayla. Welcome back to the booth, everybody.
The
we have got some
overwhelming
shout
love and
outs for
support.
Kayla in the chat. We have got some shout outs for Matt in the chat. And we have got some shout outs for Chance in the chat as well.
400.
Absolutely amazing job. You know, both these players taking a set apiece, now bringing it to a 3-set match. You know, whoever takes this next set wins it all. Matt versus Chance, these pro players really doing a great job here, you know, holding their own. We love you guys in the chat. You guys have been just absolutely phenomenal today. We've seen a lot of repeat people here, like Sam Champion. You know, he showed up right at the beginning of the live, showing his love and support. We appreciate you, Sam. You know, remember everyone to like and subscribe, and you know, turn on that notification bell, as well as you can do super chats. If you go to the right of the comment section, there's a little money sign. You can either do super chats or you can join our membership, $5 a month. And you know, we appreciate everything helps. You guys have done amazing today, and I mean, just absolutely incredible. Everyone here showing their support and love. And also, you know, side note, we had Mat Bentley saying, "Oh, it was pretty mid," meaning, you know, he felt like, you know, Chance wasn't really, you know, didn't really deserve that match or something. I don't know. It seemed like there's a little bit of banter going on. You know, Chance, you know, throwing up fingers and you know, pointing at the camera there. You know, this match looking like it's about to get really intense.
Looks like we've got Charlie in the chat saying, "Looking fired up, kiddo," with a heart. And we've got Vi in the chat as well saying, "Okay, bring it home, Matt." And Charlie also saying hi to Kayla.
We got someone in the chat saying, "I've got $2,500 on Chance," you know, and whatnot. But remember, we actually don't do gambling. We're stationed in Idaho, although it would have been fun to do. We don't do it. But you can always show your love and support with super chats and so on and so forth. So thank you, everyone, once again. You guys have been absolutely amazing. And now I think we'll be gearing up here to go to the third set, Chance versus Matt. Who's going to win it all? You know, Chance, he's ranked number 8. Matt's ranked number 6, but Chance showing why, you know, he's been climbing the ranks.
Wait, is Nathan playing
What do you think Chance is going to try to do a little bit different than he did from set 1 and set 2 to continue to win, Caleb?
You know, I don't know if he's going to do too much differently. What I would say is that it seems like Chance still has a lot of energy. You know, he's been jumping up and down, pointing and whatnot. And I believe that Chance is just, if he keeps doing what he's doing and just has a little bit more stronger defense against Matt, he'll actually take the win because he's got a lot of really good shots and he still has a lot of stamina.
Shout out to Rex
and going to
Wild in the chat saying Chance and Matt are a huge inspiration. Whoever, both of them really deserve a win. Let's go. Thank you so much for your support, Rex.
You know, I couldn't have said it better myself, Rex. You know, both of these players deserve the win. They both have been putting in a huge effort here. I actually kind of hope Matt wins just because, you know, he deserves a win right now. He's really been putting in a lot of effort lately, and I hope to see him win. That being said, I think Chance still has the edge. Now, 2-1, Chance in the lead. And we got over here in the chat, anyone want to join in on the bet? Winner takes all. Remember, you guys can vote in the poll, you know, who's going to win, Chance or Matt. Absolutely, Matt is out of, you know, Matt deserves a win. You're not wrong, Mr. Miyagi. You know, I think, Mr. Miyagi, if Matt took a little bit of experience from you and did wax on, wax off, he might have a real shot at winning this.
Matt definitely going back to his left wall attack. This time he shot an off-speed. Chance ate that up on defense. Took the possession away from him.
Ooh, look at that shot!
Cut.
He catches it and just beautiful. And you know what? What's crazy about that is Chance actually got a touch on it and it still went in. Absolutely brutal shots here by Matt right now. Great job. 4-4, both players holding their own. Ooh!
Fortunate error going in the other category for Matt. Own goal.
Ooh, and thank you once again from Gengis, I don't know, hard name to pronounce, but you know, Genghis, good commentators. We appreciate the support and love. We do what we can. You know, I too, I appreciate Seth Garrett here. He really does a great job. You know, he knows a bit more about the sport.
Bang!
And
Matt over here. Look at this ruthless replay here, folks. Matt, go ahead, mixes it up, shoots a early on the drift right wall over, going right into Chance's goal. And that's game one. 7-6 of this set going to Matt.
That's a huge win for Matt, taking the lead, you know, breaking the win that Chance just took from him on set 2.
Lucy,
so that's a nice change.
In the chat. Yes, you are totally right. There are ELO ratings or minute ratings as well for players. And we've got that in air hockey. It's not on the screen, but the ranking that you see for each player is based on their ELO rating.
I see what you're trying for.
And it looks like Matt refreshes up, you know, gets his drink in. You know, gotta have that water hydration. And here we go now. It looks like Chance getting the control of the puck.
Matt went fully over that line, got a foul for it. Chance got just a good possession. And he capitalized with that right wall under.
In response to first mate, our face-off girl is named Kayla. She does a great job on the face. She also does play, and you missed her at the beginning of the live. She did play. So, you know, after the live is finished, you can go back, rewatch the live, and you'll see her match. Chance now with control. Goes to the shot and takes it now. Oh, Matt, the Belgian Bull, tries to get a quick right wall under, doesn't quite land it. Goes to the left wall now and gets the left wall under on the second attempt. Ooh, but the quick right wall, was that an over or an under? It was so quick I couldn't see it. We got Nathan Blaze Gribble in the chat saying, man, you gotta join a league to sign up. And then we got Nathan Bust, the #1 in air hockey, American Air Hockey League. You know, he says mallet in response to someone, who knows who. And Mat Bentley now taking a shot from Chance, making it 3-3. Remember to like and subscribe. If you guys are enjoying this matchup and these games, you know, turn on that notification bell so you can catch us next Monday or Sunday night. We do a arcade match Sunday nights, so you can catch us at the arcade. And if you're in the Idaho area, you can join us over there at Jeremy's Arcade. It looks like there is a bit of a challenge going on. They're rechecking what happened there. Who gets control of the puck? Remember, the poll is up, so you can vote. Who do you think is going to win, Mat Bentley or Chance?
Did it move? Did it make the puck deviate in any way? It's not supposed to touch any apparel at all.
I like what Nathan Blaze said here. You know, I've been looking for a league table around me, and I just haven't had much luck. Yes, you know, air hockey hasn't really been a huge thing. Yes, it has been a sport for 50 years, but only recently have we started taking it to the lives and making it big and making it great again. So, you know, continue to join us, like and subscribe. You can join our membership in the right next to the comment section is the little money sign. You can click on that and either do a super chat or join our membership. And, you know, eventually we're going to try to keep on growing bigger and bigger, better and better for your entertainment. Ooh, we get a little bit of a bounce there. Kind of bounces off the table. I love in the chat, Jaron Potts saying Matt is him. And going to our instant replay, you can see that beautiful cross by Chance. Now 4-4. Both players just doing a great job here on the table, you know, just keeping it close. You know, it's hard to get matches like this where you have just such close matches. We got Colton in the chat saying, hype! Another great cross by Chance. Now 5-5, the point of criticality, you know, a nickel apiece. Now 6-5. Matt just a little bit behind. Is he going to lose game 2 in this third set? Ooh, and there it is, a huge cut by Chance, taking game 2 in set 3. Let's watch this instant replay by Ruthless Real Estate. And, you know, there it is. Huge job by Chance. Now going back to the chat, let's see what people have to say. You know, John Gibson, you know, the dude's unperfect, but he loves it. Of course, you know, that's human nature, right? We want perfection, but at the same time, it's the imperfection that makes things so great. You know, I'm down $75 on this guy. You know, that tends to happen. But, you know, I don't know. It's now 1 set to 1 set, 1 game to 1 game. Either player could take this match. Remember, you guys can do a super chat for as little as $1. Right next to the comment section to the right is the money symbol. We've already made a huge amount of super chats this live, more than we've ever made before. Tonight has been the night of criticality for the American Air Hockey League. You know, you guys have absolutely destroyed it for us here in the chat. We love you guys. You know, just great community right now. You know, who do the announcers think will win? Well, me personally, I think Chance is going to win. However, Mat Bentley, man, it's just so close. Honestly, I couldn't really tell you. Matt could win, Chance could win. It's hard to say. You know, first mate saying Chance is selling. You know, it could appear that way, but Matt is just such a hard opponent with his defense. Also, you know, you can like, subscribe, share us with a friend. You know, we're doing everything we can to do better job for you guys. Every bit helps for us to grow and do better. Both these players doing an amazing job. Mat Bentley with control now. All right, there we go. And now Matt with control, 4-3. Goes for a little bit of a slow touch here. Oh, and he does! Huge cut there by Mat Bentley. Look at this instant ruthless replay. Huge shot there. I would have had trouble defending that one for sure. And now going back to the chat, Mark saying, Matt, I need you to lock in. Minico, Chance, win this. Mark saying $125 is what he's trying to throw down. Slow it down, Matt. Noah Garza saying, I've missed a lot. Quick recap, please. All right, so here is the quick recap for anyone who's just now joining. We had Ayla versus Kiera. In game 1, I believe Ayla took the W. I could be wrong though because we had so much going on in chat. It was just going absolutely crazy. Then we had game number 2, which was Javier versus Kayla. Kayla taking the W from Javier. And now we have Matt versus Chance. And currently it is 6-5. Matt now taking game 3, making it 2 games to 1, 1 set to 1. Whoever takes set 3 wins it all. And just like Mark says, boom, baby, because that's what Matt has done. He has taken game 3, making it 2 games to 1. If you guys like what you're seeing, like and subscribe. Join our membership. Try to catch us at the arcade Sunday night at Jeremy's Arcade, located in Napa, Idaho. All right. And it looks like we'll be gearing up here in just a little bit for the next game. Game 4 of this 3-set match between Mat Bentley and Chance. Going back to the chat. Oh, welcome back, Seth Garrett.
Thank you so much, Caleb. Matt has really been showing a little bit of mix-up on his shots. And just his experience on the table over Chance. Getting that game 3 out. He is now up 2 games to 1. Do you think he's going to be able to just continue to do it? Or do you think we're going to see a battle all the way to game number 7?
I want to say we're going to see a battle all the way to game 7, but it could be anyone's match, and it's such a close fight right now. The Belgian Bull against Chance, upcoming pro rookie here. Both these players pro or semi-pro, however you feel about it, but man, these guys just absolutely killing it right now. The matchup, there it is, the right wall under. I mean, look at that shot. It's just so incredibly fast. No casual player is blocking that shot.
We have a big stylistic difference right now with how the players are playing. Matt is playing very slow in terms of setting up his shots, and then he's doing quick releases. And Chance is playing quick all over the table. He is dragging the puck all over with his fast circle drift. And just playing more erratic, just a faster rate, trying to just catch Matt off guard.
Right. 1-0 in game 3. Chance with the lead. He's definitely trying to fight back and take game number 4. Going back over here to the chat. Remember, if you guys use the super chat button, it'll be much easier for us to read your comments and questions. It's only $1 to do a super chat, and it's $2 if you want to leave us a comment or question. I just wanted to let you guys know we love you all, and we do try to read your chats regardless. For instance, we've got Mark here saying another $25 on Matty Ice. Let's go, lock in. And we got the commentator saying, yeah, I just realized.
Well, Matty Ice
you aren't the commentator yet. Maybe someday.
Matty Ice capturing some good off goals from Chance there. And Chance just loses it. That is a big risk that you take when you play at a faster rate. If you have to be extra on point with your touches of the puck, otherwise you're gonna just lose it.
Seth, something I discovered earlier today was I ran out of coffee creamer, and I found out that using ice cream definitely works as a creamer. So if you ever run out of coffee creamer, chat, remember you can always just throw some ice cream in there. And what's great is if you have really, really hot coffee, it cools it down perfectly. I actually think I might just start doing that from now on. Just buy ice cream and put it in my coffee and call it good.
Well, Matty Ice of these two players is definitely going to be the player who likes to hear that. Chance with a smooth cross, though. Looks like Matt just didn't fully reset his defense in a good spot, and he just left that angle open for Chance to shoot at.
I like Fendi TV. He's saying he's yapping. I mean, that's my job, brother, is the commentator role to yap for your entertainment pleasure. Remember to like and subscribe if you're enjoying our lives. And catch us also every Sunday night and Monday night. Sunday night is the arcade battles, and Monday night is the professional battles as best as we can, all for your viewing pleasure.
Shout out to Lucy in the chat saying they throw ice cream on anything.
That's the way to do it, honestly. Ice cream, you can't go wrong when it comes to ice cream. Speaking of ice cream, these players are cold as ice right now on that table. Just, you know, both not giving an inch. But bam, there it is, right wall over. Now Chance taking the lead. And Ryan in the chat, we appreciate the comment here. W commentators, we absolutely love it when you guys appreciate our commentary, because it's hard for us to know, are we doing a good job or a bad job? You know, you let us know in the comment section. What do you like? What do you dislike? What can we do better?
That was a rare loss of possession from Matt when he's playing at this slow setup pace. And bang, look at this, folks. We have a smooth charge from Matt, charging his right wall, or I'm sorry, his left wall, and just throwing it right back in his opponent's goal before he's ready. Matt sets it up.
I love it.
Does a good job keeping it.
I gotta say, you know, Seth, this has been one of the most inspiring chats we've ever had. You know, the community right now, just W community, you know, for inspiring our players, you know, saying go Chance, go Matt, and then also telling us W in the commentary section. I mean, you guys have just been hyping us up all night, and you know, just thank you so much. Big shout out to all of you in the chat right now. You guys are what makes this possible. You know, you're the ones, we do this for your entertainment, and you know, at some point, as we get bigger and bigger, you know, we'll try to bring in some of you viewers who actually want to play the sport with us. You know, you could start by joining your local areas that have air hockey tables, and you know, Seth, what would be a good way to get started into air hockey?
Well, if you have a local barcade or an arcade or even a bowling alley that's got a table, if they hold any sort of event where they play on it, I know many arcades and many barcades love to have a weekly tournament on one of their slower nights. You can just definitely approach them, see if they can get someone to run it, or if you want to run it, then you definitely can just form your own community at home.
You know, one of the things I know, Seth, that would make it hard for a lot of casual players to really get involved into air hockey is the fact that air hockey tables typically cost, what, 75 cents a game to play on? I wonder if there's a way to, you know, get past that, right? So that way people could play more for free. How would you go about that? Would you just ask the owner of the shop?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Chance over here with a quick 2-0 lead. Matt looking very frustrated on the table. Took a sec to take the puck out of his goal. Almost captures it there. His frustration is seen right on his face. Looks like the ref called him over.
I really like D-Rock's comment right here. I want to know if the commentators think they can take on these pros. Well, let me start here. I'm more of a casual player. I think I think I would be able to take maybe a game from each of these players. If I were to go against them, they would absolutely destroy me, but I do think that I have enough ability to take at least a game from one of them. That being said, I think Seth would destroy them.
I, on the other hand, I definitely think I could do some damage against these players. Maybe one of these days we're going to have an extra special event where I come out.
I'm hoping to do the same,
studio, Seth. But it's something that we'll have to see. Matt with another charge. This time it doesn't go good for him. Definitely in the summertime. A little hard with all that extra snow. I'm not necessarily as used to it anymore.
Right. All right, 3-1.
Chance.
It looks like Chance does have the lead.
Oh, I definitely think Chance was over on that last transition. Matt over with another failed charge. Someone has got to tell him to stop doing that. He's at the point in the match where it is not helping him.
Right. Now.
That was good defense from Matt, but just a perfect, accurate shot from Chance. Matt is down 2 points. It is 5-3 in game number 5 of set 3. The winner of this game is going to be at a potential match game.
5-3. Chance still has a lot of energy. Going for a right while over. What a shot.
That was such a quick shot. Back to the left while over from Matt. Still down 2 points though. He needs to do something to cut this lead down.
Now 7-4. Chance takes it. Taking game
with that
5. 3 games to 2.
Oh dang. The ref let that advantage play where he went over and Chance was able to turn it around and score right on his opponent. Chance is now at potential match game right here, folks. Matt would need to win both the next 2 games to win the match, and Chance only needs to win one of them.
For all of you who are just now joining us, we are the American Air Hockey League. We do amateur matches, professional matches, matches at the arcades. We go across the country and we do challenge matches. You know, we've had Nathan Buss, offer $100 to anyone who's able to defeat him. You know, of course, he's talking casual players, not the #1 pro player in the world, such as Colin Cummings. However, you know, if that were to happen, you know, I'm sure he would still hold up to his end of the deal. That being said, you know, tune in, catch us on here every Monday night. We host these, and we love to see your comments in the chat, good and bad. But remember to keep it PG-13. Also, like and subscribe. You can do super chats. If you go to the right of the comment section, you can leave us a super chat. We'll read it, and you can leave us a question in there. Everything helps. The American Air Hockey League, the players, all of that. So we appreciate you all. You guys have been absolutely amazing. The most killer chat we've had all year. You guys have just absolutely been amazing.
So if I'm Matt here, and I'm frustrated after this, I am going to take a moment after every time Chance scores on me to just take a deep breath, take advantage of the 10 seconds that I have.
Right.
Kayla is calling that Matt really looks like. That is very unfortunate for Matt. Potentially starting the game ahead. Kayla, our face-off starter, getting us started for game number 6 of set number 3. Chance with the cross.
Nice cross
that was Chance. One time in the last few games that the charge helped Matt. He was able to get a possession from it.
Absolutely great job here. Now Matt with time Goes for that left wall under. A great shot there by Matt. 1-1 now. Chance with the right wall under, but is blocked by Matt. Matt needing to take this game from Chance to take it to the final match. Can he do it? Ooh, a huge goal there by Chance. Mat Bentley tried to do a bull rush, didn't quite connect, but there, Matt getting that huge cross.
Good defense from Matt right now. And that is going to be Matt's puck, folks. Chance is
What was that? I was giving it to you. It's your puck. Look at this, dude. So, 3-1.
All right, looks like we're going to have we're going to keep the clock as a 2-2 there. That was an unfortunate error. Doesn't affect either player, just gets the control goes to Matt.
And
Matt with a huge left wall under.
Got the lead now. He's up 3-2. That one step closer to forcing our final game of this match.
Everyone giving a huge shout out to our game starter girl, Kayla. You know, she just recently, dyeing her hair red, and I think that, goes to show. Matt with control, 4-3. Can he take this game, bringing it 3 games to 3 games, 1 set to 1 set?
This time, Chance with the charge. Does work for him.
Ray Nugget. I like this Ray Nugget in the chat right now. He has scoped out the fundamentals, gone to our page and found out that, whoa, Nathan Buss's AAHL rating is way above anyone else. That's right, Nathan Buss has absolutely, his ELO is insane. He is definitely #1 in the AAHL for a reason. Ooh, and a huge shot there by Chance, now 4-5.
Matt picking up potential game point, up 6-4. Does not score on himself that way. That is good play by him.
In this moment, I am definitely rooting for Matt. Come on, Matt. Get it 3 games to 3 games. You only need 1 more point. Lock in, Matt.
That was my champion, Caleb. You picked Chance at the beginning of this. He is my champion today. And with that, unlucky bounce out from Matt. Doesn't quite work for him. Another left wall undershot. Cross doesn't go for Chance.
Ooh, 5-6. Chance coming back. Chance may be able to shut this whole thing down with 2 more goals here. Matt with control, though. Matt has some time, but now Chance getting control. Goes for a right wall under. Matt tries to capture, but doesn't quite lock in. Ooh, Chance goes for a good job. Matt with huge defense.
Cross.
Mark trying to tell Matt to slow it down. Ice it up. Lock it in. Chance goes for that right wall over. Goes for a left wall. Tries to pull Matt away from his defense. And he does!
And
with the right wall under now, 6-6. Point of criticality.
We're at match point, game point, folks. Matt with game point. Chance with match point. Let's see who takes this game or match. Show me!
And here it is. Someone taking a timeout, I believe, or maybe a challenge. Looks like they're slowing down. Here comes, though, Matt now with time, with control of the puck. Game is going back in, and he goes for the shot. A huge defense by Chance.
And he takes the game! Pushes game 7. We have more air hockey coming your way for this match, folks. We are going to come to our final game of this match. This is a 2 out of 3 sets, and we are moving on to game number 7 of set 3 with a 7-6 game at game 6.
A huge W there for Matt, 7-6. Now bringing it 3 games to 3 games, going on to our game 7. Absolutely wonderful. What are you thinking here, Seth, going into our last match between these 2 players? Man.
I definitely
Incredible.
feel like Chance, after the end of that last game, has a little bit of an edge. It looked like he was figuring out Matt's offensive attack just a little bit there, and he was able to score multiple points, continuing that game longer than Matt would have wanted, and would have felt comfortable doing. So Matt has to mix it up a little bit, maybe shoot that cross a little bit, just sets it up like the cut, shoots the cross, and looks like it would go right in on him. But Chance over here just settling down on defense, and I think this is going to be a defensive game. Whoever wins this game based on their defense is going to win the match.
Absolutely. Remember to like, subscribe, share to a friend, join our membership, leave a shout out, a super chat, do it all. We love you all in the chat. And now both players gearing up to go toward this. Oh, it looks like we'll be doing a little bit of a practice here temporarily.
Looks like
Maybe,
the players
one of
have
the
requested to
players-
take their extra time.
That's a good move by both these players.
Looks like both of them want to be able to come with a strong game plan for their match.
So a 2-minute break for these players. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks, your Tic Tacs, and all your knickknacks, because this is heating up. 3 games to 3 games. You couldn't ask for a closer match here at the AAHL American Air Hockey League matchups. Remember to leave us super chats. We'll get your comment. Every time you guys leave us a super chat, we try to catch them. Here is a super chat. Rex the Wild. Come on, Chance. Fight, Little Wolf. Get your W. Absolutely. We appreciate the $2 super chat by Rex. You are awesome. I also want to remind everyone and thank everyone in the super chat, especially, we had some huge super chats earlier by Willis, Excalibur, Tony, and quite a few
Steven
other people. So thank
well.
you. Yes,
Even in the
Steven,
chat,
man, just so
no
many people.
mercy, Matt. No mercy. For those of us at home who might just be joining us, we have got our final game of our pro air hockey match. It's going to be Matt and Chance here. Matt takes the first possession. Keeps it. And he shoots that smooth left wall over that he has been shooting most of the night. Maddie Belgium Ice from Merc in the chat. Thank you for their first super chat of this live stream. This time, Chance showing his left wall prowess as well, right back at him with his left wall under. Bang. Cut from Matt. Eating it up. We are right here on the edge of our seats, folks.
Absolutely. 2-2, keeping it close as possible. Another super chat from Mark in Matt Belgium Ice, the Belgian Bull. Will we see the Belgian Bull Rush? It's incredible, these two players. Now 2-3, Chance going for a shot here. Matt holding strong. Will your vote of confidence on Matt win, or will my vote on Chance win? 3-3 now. Huge money on these players, says in the chat. 4-3.
Matt somehow did something to open up that cut lane for Chance again, because he has been able to get them in the goal.
Absolutely. 4-4 now. Matt goes for the left wall, off speed, doesn't quite land. Chance reading it, goes for a left wall over. That would have made it if he had just aimed it just a little bit better. But here we go.
And it flies off.
Oh, there it is.
It is going to be Chance's puck 4-4, folks. As always,
losing
air
a
hockey
little bit of
games go
possession
to
time.
7.
Ooh, tough. A 5-4 lead now. Chance taking it. Can Matt come back? Chance goes for an overhand, doesn't quite connect. Chance goes for a right wall under, but Matt sees it and defends. Chance now with time, goes for a left wall, but Matt blocking
And
everything until then. 6-4.
that onslaught of
Point.
shots
Game
from
point
Chance.
for Chance. Can Chance lock this down? Matt almost making it, but no Chance takes to seize the shot. Oh, there it is! Oh, 4 over, 6-5. Can Matt come back? Chance going for a shot there. No, doesn't quite connect. Locking it in. Who can win it all? Chance with time.
Oh.
Brings it back. Almost pulls Matt away from his defense.
Matt
barely
with
touches
defense.
and saves. Matt goes for a cut. Chance now with possession.
Oh,
Chance
did he
control,
go
but
over there?
captures it. Locks it in. Oh, and there it is. Chance does take down the Belgian Bull himself.
Win.
The number 8 in the American Air Hockey League does take down Matt. The number 6 rating. Very close match. You can't ask for a closer match. What an amazing matchup. You know, W's in the chat for Chance. And, you know, hats off to Matt with a huge matchup there, everyone. I know those who are rooting for Matt may have a little bit of disappointment, but, you know, every match is a great match between these players. We love you all in the chat. We're going on to our next matchup, but first, let's hear from our face-off girl, Kayla. She will go to the players right now.
Matt, get over here. Chance left, so you get interviewed first.
Yeah, you get interviewed first, man.
How did you feel about that game?
Hello. Well, I lost, so I feel super great. Yeah, I just had nothing left in the tank. Chance is probably about, I don't know, 20 years younger than me. Yeah.
20, maybe 30.
I thought I had it there at the end, but then I just ran out of gas. He wanted it more, and then he took it. So, congratulations, Chance.
Thank you.
Good job. And now it's your turn to talk.
How did you feel about the match?
Oh, dude, it was very exciting. It was very like I'm shaking right now, physically. Everyone in the studio could probably see that I'm like, because that was anxiety racking.
Are there any questions for Chance in the chat?
Shout out to whoever super chat. I think it was like TJ something Rex. Thank you. The whole little wolf thing just like, I don't know, gave me a lot of confidence. I appreciate that. Yeah, that Rex the Wild. Yeah, thank you. That was like, yes, I'll do better. Yeah.
Awesome. Back to you, Seth and Caleb.
And so there it is. That's exactly what we mean. Your vote of confidence does matter. You know, your super chat, our players saw it, and you know it inspired him to try to do better, to lock in. So your voice does matter here in the chat. We appreciate you guys in the chat. Awesome community here. We will be going on to our next match though. Tim versus Anthony, I believe. Seth, how are you feeling about that matchup?
That matchup is a little. I'm a little worried. It might be a little bit one-sided. Tim is a less veteran player than Anthony. Anthony was on the doubles team that won the doubles event that we did. He is Antonio, and I'm thinking we're gonna see I'm predicting that we're gonna have a 4-1 Anthony wins match.
The Dark Antonio. Oh, would you look at that? We actually have another one of our players here tonight. I believe she's helping. Oh, wait a second. This is interesting. I think this is just a practice match for the moment while players are getting ready. I believe her name is Kai. And yeah, she's here tonight. Apparently, I don't know if she'll be playing tonight or not. Looking at the lineup, I don't believe she'll be playing tonight. So she's just here for a practice match. Oh, I guess we've got a change. Oh, we have a big change up. Okay, so Anthony will be sitting out. It'll be Kai versus Tim, which actually I think will be much better for everyone here, for the viewers and for the players, because I think you're right, Seth. I think Anthony is just such a higher elo player. It'd be a really, really tough match for Tim. And I think Kai versus Tim is actually going to be a really close match. I'm actually not sure who's going to win it.
I've never seen Kai play, so I am super excited. Looks like they are one of the types of players that has a little bit of tape on their mallet to protect their fingers a little bit. We have got Tim G versus Kai M here, folks. This is one of our amateur matches. We are going to be...
We got the poll coming out, so you guys can vote. Who do you think is going to win, Kai or Tim? You know, it should be a pretty close match. I don't know who's going to win this, Tim or Kai. I think Kai might win this, to be honest, but I'm not sure. That being said, you know, throw out your votes, throw out your super chats. You know, go ahead, throw out a super chat saying who you think is going to win. Where's your vote going, ladies and gentlemen? We are heating up here tonight at the American Air Hockey League. We have a massive amount of people joining us in the chat. Huge views, huge shout outs. We appreciate you all. Thank you again. Like and subscribe. And, you know, we'll be getting underway here shortly. Man, I'm not sure. I still think Kai though. I'm gonna vote for Kai on this matchup.
And with that, I am right back. Looks like Kai is still warming up, right, Caleb?
Absolutely warming up for her match against Tim. And after Kai warms up, I believe Tim will warm up, but I could be wrong. Tim kind of, it looked like Tim warmed up a little bit earlier, so it may go right into the match after this. So grab your snacks, your Tic Tacs, and all your knickknacks, and you know, get your drinks, get ready for this match coming up.
Well, I'll be real. I went and I grabbed me a soda, and I am going to be ready for this match here, folks.
You know what I'm gonna do right now, Seth? I am gonna go get me some ice cream coffee because it works and it's good. So I'll be right back.
Well, with that, we have got Ray in the chat here saying Tim has a rating of 367 and Kai has a rating of 259. He's voting for Tim. He's a big fan of the overdogs, baby. Well, shout out to you, Ray, here in the booth. Air hockey is a game where the professionals look just about like your regular Joe from the local bowling alley. Yes, you are correct. Tavatella, just like bowling, your regular Joe Schmo can be a pro. And we have got the Dismal Eclipse saying rooting for the overdog is crazy. Dismal saying they're rooting for Kai. Looks like we are going to have Tim join the table for just a moment. He's going to get warmed up as well. Chance warming up both players. Still look very, very happy from his recent win. Oh, no, we've got Josiah coming in for this warm-up.
Alrighty, I am back with my ice cream coffee. If you haven't heard, you can use ice cream in your coffee if you run out of creamer, and it really works. Especially if you're someone who doesn't really like super hot coffee, the ice cream cools it down to just right.
Caleb, what at home? What kind of cream are you put in your coffee?
I'm actually doing cookies and cream. Ooh. And at first I was a little concerned that the cookie bits would be like too much, but I think it's like your Oreo cookie, right? So it meshes perfectly.
That does sound good. We're putting it. What are we putting in? A light roast, a dark roast?
It's a medium roast. I'm actually not much for the dark roasts. Too much. It's a little too dark for my taste.
He said, "We're keeping it PG-13. I'm only roasting the players a medium amount."
That being said, I don't drink no racist coffee. I will drink it white or black. Now back to the chats. Let's see what we got going on here. I've never tried coffee. Well, maybe now is your time to start. I hope I don't get you hooked up on it, but I'll tell you what, ice cream in coffee really works. Originally, I was like questioning it myself. I'm like, I wonder if this would work. But I'm like, you know what? Ice cream is basically just cream that's sugary that has been cooled, right? So just throw that in there, and bam, you've got your cream, you've got your sugar, and it cools it down too if you have really hot coffee. I don't know. It works for me. Try it out yourself. See if you like it.
Shout out to those in the chat who might just be joining us, saying this live stream is becoming the best thing ever to exist. Thank you, Allie. And Leandra Nash, Air Hockey League. Lord, we make up anything, but I'm here for it, LOL. We have got Tim G here warming up, getting ready for his match against Kai, who has just warmed up herself.
Muddy Asphalt saying you probably put ice cream on your pizza too. No, I've never tried that, but now that you've mentioned it.
Yeah, might as well be starting with pineapple too, right?
Okay, I do the pineapple chicken luau, which is like pineapple, bacon, chicken, and some other stuff. That's pretty good. But everyone, some people don't like the pineapple on their pizza. I get it. Everyone's a lover or a hater in that regard. So Tim warming up here. I don't know. I still think Kai. Ooh, but look at that forehand shot there by Tim.
Tim has really been watching our commentating. He has really learned that power on his shots really makes the difference.
Yeah, absolutely. Just a couple of those shots right there. I can tell. He looks like a changed new man. I would have said for sure Kai was going to take him down. I mean, I still felt like it was close, but now after seeing his practice there, I don't know. Maybe Tim takes her down because, yeah, that was some good, powerful shots. That being said, let's look at our super chat.
Periwinkle in the chat saying, "Let's go, Tim. Your family in California is rooting for you."
Oh, what a nice super chat there by Periwinkle.
Tim from his family.
Gotta love it. The family-friendly zone here in the American Air Hockey League. Families coming out to support their players, chat coming out to support their favorite players. I mean, it's just such good love and fun. Everyone here enjoying this match. And here we go. Looks like we are gearing up for this face-off. Tim G, ranked number 16, versus Kai M, rated number 24.
We have got W Matt in the chat. Matt had this nice post rooting for Cobra and thanking everybody in the chat for rooting for him, rooting for his opponent, and just showing the American Air Hockey League some love. Fluffy Dragon Slayer, unfortunately, Matt did not win.
Huge control capture there by Kai, but no, look at those blocks by Kai and shots by Tim. Oh no, let's slide in on his own. But man, he was 3 for 3 there for a second.
Are we watching Tim or are we watching Javier play right now?
Right, that is something to be spoken of. Javier does do one of the most own goals in this league, I would say.
And with that, Kai hit him with a forehand bank shot.
2-0. Kai, she has the experience. And I know you haven't seen her on here before, Seth, but she used to play quite often, and then she had to go for school, I believe, or college, or something to that effect, right? She left for a while, and recently she came back and showing what she's got. 2-1 now. Kai goes for the left wall over. A nice attempt there. I would say the only thing I would worry about for Kai is that she needs to pick up her shot speed. Ooh, like that. That was a good shot. Regardless, Tim was there to block it.
Muddy Asphalt in the chat saying, is that Kai or is that Caitlin Clark? We have got a shooter right here, folks.
I don't even know who Caitlin Clark is. Must be a famous actress or something?
Basketball player.
Oh, that's probably why I don't know. All right. Remember, guys, like, subscribe. Every subscription helps us, and it costs you nothing. Also, every like helps us, costs you nothing. That being said, if you do want to help support us in a money way, right to the right of the chat is a little money symbol. You can click that, and you can either super chat or you can join our membership, which gives you some perks. If you really like what you're seeing, joining us tonight, consider it. That being said, Lucy saying that she's a really good basketball player. Good to know.
Very, very good basketball player.
I actually used to love basketball. Back in my youth days, right? I think it was like freshman, 8th grade, and I never really did the whole team thing, but I would challenge every basketball player and beat them one-on-one, and that was good enough for me. Now Kai with time, 4-3.
These players have
nice
really
right one
played with some good defense strategy.
And Jing Edits saying, I subbed, can you give me a shout out? Well, here it is. Shout out to you, Jing.
We are at a point of criticality for game number 1 of this set, folks.
Ooh, a nice block for that right wall under, but the left wall under just cruises in.
And Kai takes the lead.
Although we do
are at
appreciate the money
6-6
emotes.
either way. Show me.
John Butcher asking, how do I join this league? Feel like I can win it all. I would bet money on it, John, that you would not win it all. In fact, you might win one matchup. That'd be about it. You'd be surprised. As a casual player, you look at this and you go, I could definitely take these players on. But I'll tell you right now, it's not as easy as it looks. These players have a lot of experience, a lot of anticipation, and even though these two players are in the semi-pro amateur bracket, they would still give you a run for your money.
Tim takes this. See this final shot replay, folks. Provided to us by Ruthless Real Estate. Tim misses one shot, gets it right back, and shoots another right on target. Taking game number 1, 7-6.
Huge close game right at the start, 7-6. Game 1 going to Tim. My money would have been on Kai here, but like you said, like we saw in the practice, Tim really improved his shot power, and just coming out, that's one of my favorite parts about air hockey is you see new players coming out, casual players coming out here, and in just a few games, their improvement on their shots and everything just really, it shows. And I just love seeing people grow. It's like, I don't know, whenever you do a job, right, just any kind of job, when you do the tedious jobs, it's hard to see that return, right? Whereas if you were to do a big job or a demo job or something like that, you really see the difference. And that's kind of like what you see with these players. You know, you see these huge differences because, you know, they went from casual to realizing that there's a pro scene. So, gotta love it. Remember to like and subscribe if you guys like what you're seeing. You know, right now we have the matchup Tim versus Kai, and you know, this is our semi-pro amateur match. And then we also have our next pro match, Josiah versus Nathan. I believe it's the ranked number 3 Josiah versus the ranked number 1 Nathan Buss in the American Air Hockey League. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure if Josiah might be ranked number 2. We'll have to check into that to find out.
Get to bed well. Thank you so much for joining us. We'd love to have you again.
Dimsel Eclipse. Tim's goal did not register in points. Yes, sometimes that does happen. You know, either on the machine or even in our, you know, booth. Our booth, you know, trying to keep track of the points and everything else. You know, also, actually, huge shout out to everyone behind the American Air Hockey League in the booth. You know, running the show here, running the cameras, running the replays. So we really appreciate that.
There was one goal that Tim scored, but he committed a foul while he did it. It looked like he lost his mallet. So there was one that did happen, Dismal. And with that, Kai comes up. We are at 5-4 right now. Kai trying to come back and
in the chat, Hi-Fi saying, check your paddle, she's using turtle wax. You know, there is no foul play, you know, nothing of that sort. These players
show me
honor system. 6-6 now. 1-0. Can Kai take this game from Tim? I think she called a timeout.
The table was off because Tim had scored that 1 point that got discounted because of the foul.
Oh, gotcha. Good call. Here we go. And one Kai does get it.
Kai
7-6
that time. Look
you can't
at
have
this
closer
shot
matches
right
than this.
here, folks. Sets it up close to the wall.
That's such a hard shot to hit, and to hit an under. Normally, if you're hitting a shot like that, it goes over. To hit it as an under, that is such an incredibly good shot to hit. I kind of blown away by that shot, Seth. What do you think of that?
I think that was a beautiful Richie pinch right there. For those of us in the chat who knows, those wide angle straights there are tough to block. Yes, Ray, you are correct. Shout out to Andrew Wilson in the chat. We aren't trying to make money. We are trying to have a wonderful time and experience and show the world what the American Air Hockey League is all about, which is about air hockey.
That being said, Wilson, the top rated players, you know, they do play in tournaments, in the world tournaments, and they do make money. And I don't know if they live off of, I don't know if they make enough to live off of it or not, but they do make some pretty good, you know, there are some pretty big winnings in the world scene of American air hockey.
There definitely have been some big prize fund events in the past.
You know, that being said, as American Air Hockey League starts to grow and grow, you know, us doing these lives, you viewers joining us, liking and subscribing helps us grow. You know, I believe this could get big, real big, you know, and you guys are in the forefront of this, you know, here today. You get to join us. You know, we've only been doing this for, what, maybe a year, and only recently, the last, I don't know, 2 months have we really taken off and exploded, you know, already into the monetization section in the last 2 weeks, and it's just growing because of you guys. You know, you, the viewer, really help us, you know, become relevant, you know, right? Everyone, you know, it's just so much fun to see these players. and have just such a great community here in the chat.
Yes, Evan, you are totally correct. For the love of the game.
AB saying, Andrew, you're just broke. Just say it. that is. Let's keep it nice, folks. Let's keep it good. I mean, I always love a good little bit of banter between the viewers and ourselves, but let's focus back on the players now. 2-1, 1 game to 1 game. What a close match here.
Very close match. Game 1 was 7-6 one way. Game 2 was 7-6 the other way. And we are at a 1-point difference currently on Game 3.
You know, that's a good question, AB. Why YouTube over Twitch?
I will
We're gonna give that to our...
One of the biggest reasons that we've done YouTube over Twitch is they hold our videos for a lot longer. And Twitch has just been, Twitch has been a little bit of a harder platform to work with.
Yeah, and I don't know, I feel like...
We would love, that would be a dream come true for me if air hockey was in the 28 Olympics at this rate of growth. Who knows? Maybe we'll see it.
You know, in my opinion, YouTube is it's Google, right? And Google's the GOAT. At the end of the day, it came first. It's done it the best. Twitch is still, as far as a streaming platform, maybe it's done better. But, you know, Google is where it's at. You know, if you're an investor, you know, check out the stocks, because Google is the uptrend. You know, you don't lose when you put your vote there. No offense, we're not. You know, that's all just my opinion. So here we go. Kai now 5-2.
This is the biggest,
a huge lead against Tim.
This is the biggest difference we've seen this match. A 5-2 lead.
Ray Nugget, nice. I was like the 6th follower on Twitch. Yeah, you know, we still tried to do multi-streaming. And so we appreciate the follow there too. CB Buckin saying, you know, you all should host in my city, Asheville and New York City, I think, or what do you think about that? North Carolina.
North Carolina. Well, TBC Buckin, we have announced in Raleigh, where North Carolina, there is going to be the 2025 state air hockey tournament. Shortly after this match, we are going to show you the save the date on the screen here, folks. It is the 20th to the 22nd in June.
These people look pretty. Absolutely. I agree. I couldn't agree with you more, Ted. These people are pretty awesome. Now Tim going for a right wall over, gets it 4-5. And Kai trying to take a right wall under. Ooh, a nice block by Tim. Tries to go back. Kai with some time. Tim going for the right wall over, doesn't quite connect. Kai, a nice block there, but passes it back to Tim. You know, one of the things that I would say Kai really needs to work on here would be capturing the puck. She has a good defense, she just needs to lock in captures. Ooh, and a nice cut there. Actually, yeah, I believe that was a cut. It was a nice cut there by Kai. 4-6. And a shout out by the American Air Hockey League in chat now. The great thing about air hockey is it's an all neutral and equal game. Absolutely. There is no hokey pokey, no cheating, no greasing of the wheel, so to speak.
And with that, we got our final shot replay right there. Got to see Kai shoot a right wall under making it right past Tim's defense. Now, actually, you are able to use 2 hands to play. It's just not going to do you any better than 1.
You know, I have to say I disagree with that. And here's the reason why, okay? Now, I will say, you're going to have your more dominant hand. Most players, they're always going to have a more dominant hand. But if you do practice using both hands, it's really great for when a player has got you dialed in. You know, as the game goes, as the matches go, they start to learn your moves, your tactics, and your shots. That's when having the use of your other hand really comes into play. And I, myself, I'll like to switch my hand during that time to throw off my opponent. And it works, I would say, a good 80% of the time. And it's a great move for throwing off your opponent and then going back into whatever style you want to go.
Definitely a strong opinion there, Caleb. I do like it.
And the only reason I have that strong of an opinion is because I've used it. So against my own brother, Nathan, the #1 in American Air Hockey League, I'm able to either take a game from him or bring it 6 to 7 a lot of the time because of that technique. You know, he catches on quick, and he's an insanely good shooting player. So when he has the puck, it's really hard for me to not get a goal. You know, my defense is not there yet, right? And so I have to make every shot count. And so as soon as he figures out one of my shot patterns, I have to switch. And I only have like 3 shot patterns as a casual player. So then I have to switch to my left hand to throw in a couple more shot patterns, you know, because it's from the left hand. And, you know, that's it. That's my technique, my trick up my sleeve that I use.
Moving back to the game here, Caleb. What do you think?
You caught me yapping.
Moving back to the game. What do we think Tim is doing different this game to be up 4-1 on Kai?
I would say it's his defense. You know, he's holding in the front and then he slowly drifts back to his goal. So when he blocks the shot, he captures the puck. Watch this. See right there. He tried to do it there. He didn't quite capture it. 2-5 now. But, you know, you'll see, you know, he's going for a lot of right wall. See, there it is. He backed it up. He got control of the puck. He does it again. And I think that's what has done it, is he's finally figured out her shot patterns, and he's able to capture a lot more pucks now. Remember, everyone in the chat, to like and subscribe. You know, and right next to the comment section to the right is a little money symbol. Click that and do super chats. We will read your super chats. We will answer your questions in the super chat. We still try to read your comments, even if it isn't a super chat, but it definitely helps us spot it a lot easier as we are focusing on both the game and the comments as best as we can as commentators. Now 6-7, Tim still in the lead. Huge defensive plays here, just absolutely capturing these pucks right now. You know, Kai, I think Kai's best option at this point is probably to do left wall unders, left wall overs, and then crosses. I think if she wants to start really taking some points away from Tim, that is the shot pattern I would be trying to focus on. Team Musk saying, can anyone confirm seen it on the message boards? I'm not sure what you are referring to, but we do see your comment, so there you are. And I Love Jesus saying, Jesus loves you. You're absolutely correct. Those in the chat, we appreciate our God. Now going back to the game, 7-2, Tim does take the lead. Now, or excuse me, ties up the lead, making it 2 games all.
Don't forget, if you subscribed, don't forget to put it in the chat. We will shout you out.
Yes, absolutely, as best as possible. You know, right now I think we'd catch you. So if you did just subscribe, say it out in the chat. If you said that you liked, say it out in the chat. We'll try to catch you on that and give you a little bit of a shout out. Otherwise, remember to use the super chats because we see those a lot better. You know, I wear glasses, so I typically have a hard eyesight as it is. Now, Tim, going for the...
You are not legally allowed to goaltend.
Really?
Yeah, goaltending.
I've never heard that.
Goaltending is what in air hockey what they refer to when you stop the puck from going into your goal with something other than mallet.
Are you talking about
Now, if they're referring to just playing with your mallet on the back rail, you are allowed to play like that. It's just not helpful because your opponent's going to shoot a lot of straight shots and just score on you.
Right, now going to... Okay, yesterday says no Garcia. B and C saying I subscribed. Nathan McLeod, I subbed. Barbara Smith, I subscribed. It's Izzy, I subbed and liked. Shout out to you. Blargnet, I subscribed. Sports and Reptiles, I subscribed. Dismal Eclipse, subbed. And, you know, Sports and Reptiles, I liked. B and C Mining, we already caught you. So, going on. Let's see. Okay. It's going too fast. It's going too fast, but we try our best.
We do know the live is still titled Badly Chance. We did that because they were our title match of the night. Just because they played doesn't mean that's not what the stream is going to be called.
Right. A lot of people now still saying as well, I will sub. I subbed. You know, we got Emir, Bailey, and The Dusker, as well as Marnstar77. I subscribed. Jack Ball. I subbed.
Ooh, the stir.
Nick, I subscribed. Hopefully I caught you all. If I missed you, you know, you're always welcome to say it more in the chat, and you can always go and do a super chat for as low as $2 with commenting. $1 if you don't leave a comment, but either way, we'll try to catch you. Thank you so much, everyone in the chat who has been here to witness these games tonight. Such a great matchup, and 4-2 now. Kai with the lead, but Tim still hitting some extremely quick shots.
We must thank you for subbing, as well as Hannah Howell. And shout out to Logan in the chat saying hi.
Absolutely. Ooh, says Ray Nugget. Nice right wall under from Kai. So right now we still have our semi-pro amateur bracket playing, Tim versus Kai. And after Tim versus Kai, we'll have our pro players, Nathan Buss and Josiah, playing to see who is the best still here at the American Air Hockey League. This should be on cable, you know, maybe one day. Your like and subscribe could maybe help us get there. Five to 4 now. Tim with the lead. He has control of the puck. What's he gonna do with it? Is he gonna do some crazy masterful shot? Oh, goes for a right cross. Doesn't quite land it. Now Kai with control. Goes for the right wall over. Doesn't quite connect. Now goes for a left wall over. But man, Tim just on the defense. How are you getting that puck past him? Bam! And now 6 to 4. Tim with the lead. Absolutely crushing it right now. Can he take game 3, or will Kai come back with 3 more points to go?
Well, if I'm Kai here, I might try to mix it up. I might try to hit him with a pump fake. Feign a hit at the puck, make it look like I'm gonna shoot a shot, see what the reaction is, and then decide what I'm shooting from there. But
absolutely, Tenho in the chat saying you should use a fake attack. Absolutely, using those fakes. Oh, and there it is, 7-4, taking Game 5, making it 3 games to 2 in Tim's favor.
And with that, Tim is only 1 game away from winning this set. Kai, as always, would need to win the next 2 before they win. So, big advantage from Tim, having a comeback from being a little bit behind that game into all the way winning it. Now, Caleb, if you're Kai here, what's the adjustment?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be, she did a great job capturing the puck, right? Her defense isn't bad. What she needs to work on, the 3 things I would work on here going forward would be to hit left wall overs, crosses, and harder. She needs to hit it a bit harder.
Well, I definitely agree with you on hitting it harder. Let's see if she does.
We got the unicorns in the chat. Levy. You all know what that means. It's time for the ultimate showdown. 1-0 now. Tim in the lead. Where are all the fun people at? Oh, you know where they're at? They're at the Dismal Eclipse. Shout out. Look at that. Tim is slowly revealing his power level. Yes, he is like Jar Jar Binks, originally created to look like he didn't know what he was doing, but then coming back and absolutely destroying his opponent as best as possible.
Misa love Tim's power level.
Absolutely, and Kai, she's gonna have to use the Force and the Jedi mind tricks if she's gonna take down Tim.
And it starts with 1 point at a time. That nice cut here on this replay.
Juan, excuse me, in the chat saying, "How did I end up here? Now I'm stuck watching it." Absolutely, it's almost like, I don't know if any of you have ever watched an anime, but when you first watch them, me personally, I laughed. My first anime I ever watched was Naruto, and I laughed at it. And then after a few times, I couldn't stop watching it, and that's what this is like. You look at this and you go, really, air hockey or something like that, and then you can't stop watching. It just gets better and better. Every time we have one of these lives, it just gets better and better every time. And now 3-2, Tim in the lead. Kai going for the right wall under, and she locks it in. Ooh, Tim tries to go there, but Kai doesn't move an inch and takes control.
Shout out to T. Buckin. No, the players cannot hear our commentary.
They do check in from time to time after the game. They'll inspect the comment section, so your comments can be seen by the players. Typically, they may not see it immediately, but they will see your comments and questions. So if you guys ever have questions or comments for the players themselves, go ahead and leave it in the comment section. So there is literally a TV next to the players. You can't see it on the live, but there's a TV next to the players so they can see the comments as they go by. Eventually, we'd like to get some other mics that the players will be able to use during the game, but we're not quite there yet. We're working on every bit you know, each live we do a little bit better and a little bit more for your viewing pleasure. Ooh, and there it is, a huge cross there by Tim, 5-3 now. Tiptoe, he's saying, oh boy, are these pros? No, these two players are actually amateurs or semi-pro, but we do have 2 pros coming up right after this match. If Tim wins this next goal, it is all over for Kai. Will he take this? Oh, a nice right wall under by Kai, 5-6 now. Can she hold on? Hold your breath. Don't blink, because you might miss it. Oh, and there it is. Tim takes it. Huge cross by Tim. And another big shout out to Carson Brower. Watch The Greatest Story Never Told, Pure Truth. You know, and he did a $2.79 shout out, which is fun because, you know, most people, they just do, you know, the generic number. He wanted it to be specifically $2.79. I wonder what that reasoning is, but very fun. And going to chat, NA, I told y'all, is what he says. So, you know, interesting.
All right.
And
all right, Tim, how do you feel about that game?
First of all, hey family. It was nerve-wracking just after that last game, because being a ref up here with that last game is not easy to go through. So I was kind of nervous. I think she's higher ranked than me, and anyway, she was tough. I feel all right.
All right, and then any questions from the chat? Personal question. Well, what do you feel is the shot that you made the most?
Probably cut. And there was another one. The forehand. I don't know if it was under on the left side.
Yeah. All right, we'll get Kai up here real quick. Come on over, Kai. All right, Kai, how do you feel about that game?
I was hoping I'd win, but, you know, I guess we all do, so I'm not, like, you know, the most upset about it. Yeah. But I'm glad that I was able to keep Tim on his toes.
That's good. No, any questions from the chat at all? Any questions from the general audience? No, what do you feel is the shot that you made the most at that game?
Straights. I think, yeah.
Straights on the left side or right side?
My left.
Your left side, so cut shots.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Nice. All right. Seth and Caleb, we're going back to you.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Chance and Kai, as well as Tim. Oh, man. What a match. How are you feeling about all this, Seth?
I am feeling great. Also, for those of you at home, we have a special announcement. We have a save the date put out here for the North Carolina State Air Hockey Tournament, which is going to be June 20th to the 22nd in Raleigh, North Carolina, located at the Maywood Hall and Garden, which is in downtown Raleigh. So if air hockey is something that you're looking to do and you're around the area or you're in North Carolina, we have announced the date of our event. When there's more like registration, don't be afraid. You will hear it. Also, if you want more info about North Carolina air hockey, go to ncairhockeyplayers.com to get more info.
Absolutely. Oh, man. What an exciting time it is here in 2025 to be able to be on your phone, being able to join us at the American Air Hockey League, viewing this and liking and subscribing, doing shout outs and super chats. I mean, we just appreciate all of you in the chat right now. and the players and just everyone who's come together to make these things possible. Just such an amazing event and community here today. And yeah, I mean, look, going forward with this, it looks like we got air hockey is cool. I just don't like the fights. What fights are you talking about there, Dave? I think you must be thinking of ice hockey, because we don't have any fights. But interesting. Immigration and customs enforcement. That's an interesting name you got there.
Well, plus 20% on it.
Noah Garcia, we the best. C-Buckin saying, are these the new players? We did have a couple of newer amateur players that were playing earlier just now. However, we have our pro player match coming up right now. Josiah versus Nathan Buss. Josiah being ranked number 3 in the American Air Hockey League. Nathan Buss being ranked number 1. Excuse me, Josiah Kamichak. Now, where are your votes going to go, ladies and gentlemen? Are you voting for the underdog, the number 3 rated Josiah, the flip-flop master, or are you voting for the number 1, the big dog Primus himself, Nathan Buss? Throw your chat, throw your vote, throw your chat. How are you guys feeling tonight about these matchups? How are you feeling about the American Air Hockey League? Do you guys like what you see? What could we do better for all your viewing pleasure?
Oh, here's the... Bye guys, have a good night.
Well, don't be afraid. We are going to get a poll put up soon, folks, for this match. On the left here, we have got Nathan Buss, Primus, our top air hockey player in the American Air Hockey League currently, facing up against Josiah.
Are you ready? Yeah.
And there's the face-off. Josiah, a huge left wall under. Now, ladies and gentlemen, don't blink, because this game is going to be extremely quick. These pro players, you can see the massive difference in the diamond drift. A double wall. Looks like Josiah now with time tries to bring it back. Goes for the left wall over. Doesn't quite connect. Nathan now with time goes for the right wall over, but doesn't connect. Now Nathan with time goes into this diamond drift. Brings it up to a right wall over, and there it is. Just like that, you blinked and it was over. Now 1-0. Josiah with time. Goes for a cross. Doesn't quite land it. Josiah back and forth. Goes for the huge cut there. Cross. A nice shot there by Josiah. Ooh, Nathan going for the cut there. Doesn't quite land. Nathan back into his diamond drift. Goes to their transition shot. Doesn't quite land. Nathan now with time. Brings into the dragon shot. And it's a dragon right wall. Doesn't quite land. Now Nathan back into his diamond drift. No, he switches up his mind. Goes for a little touch shot there. Josiah 2-1 with the lead. Josiah just holding firm on his defense. Tries to capture the puck, but he gets caught lacking. Look at this instant replay by Ruthless Real Estate. He tries to come up to capture the puck, but he's left unguarded. Nathan now 2-2. This match just going extremely quick. I'm sorry if I'm unable to catch you in the comment section right now. You'll have to do a super chat if you want me to catch my eye, because right now this match is absolutely heating up. This is what we are talking about when we say the American Air Hockey League pro players. Ooh, and there it is, a huge cut. Now 3-2, Josiah taking the lead. Nathan tries to go for a cut, doesn't quite land. Josiah tries to go for a right, doesn't quite land there either. Nathan getting control, goes for a huge shot. Look at this instant replay. Nathan hits a double whammy. Josiah loses control there. He gets a touch, but it still drags in. What is going on this table? Another huge left wall over.
Look at this. He captures that up quickly. Nathan is right out of position, baiting that charge, and he just throws it in his goal.
Absolutely. I don't know if I missed something or not. I'm going to.
And with that, we are at the point of criticality. We 5 apiece right now, folks. Josiah taking up 1 more point. He is 1 point away from winning this first game.
huge close match, 6-5. Nathan trying to catch back up. You know, he's rated a #1 in American Air Hockey League, but he's so far he's losing to Josiah right now. Josiah with the lead, 6-5. Ooh, just awful. Oh, Josiah, a huge contest there. Gets control of the puck. Nathan now maybe going to be caught lacking. Josiah gets control, goes for a left wall over, doesn't quite land it. Goes for a cut, still not in. Nathan gets control of the puck, almost shoots it in on himself, but he doesn't. Now into this diamond drift. Tries to fake out. Josiah gets a huge cut.
6-6. Show me.
Insane, 6-6. Nathan now with time. Someone help me breathe because I'm having a hard time keeping up with this. 6-6 now. Nathan into his diamond drift, brings it back, shoots on the right wall over, doesn't quite land. Josiah now with time. He gets control. He tries to fake him, doesn't quite work, but it does. And now there it is. 7-6. Josiah absolutely taking the win from Nathan.
Josiah.
Oh, Seth.
With
What
his
can I
own
say?
Josiah with his own version of the dragon shot there, just hitting that good cut on Nathan. Josiah taking game #1.
If there was a super chat in the chat and we missed it, I apologize. I don't know. The game was heated up and it was so close, so quick. I couldn't get my eyes to drift over to the comment section. So real quick, let's look over here at the comment section, see what's going on. You know, we got Hyperform saying, yo, dragon, like the dragon shot, absolutely. Daniel Hella is saying, I'm so excited, I'm gonna explode. That's absolutely right. This game, no, Garcia, what a game. Dragon Ball V23 saying, let's go. Absolutely, and here we go. Now, another face-off to game 2. Nathan shooting the puck right off the table. You can see the absolute intensity of these players.
You explained this rule though.
They're trying to figure out who gets it, but I believe it almost needs to be a restart because it just flew off the table. However, I would say it was Nathan who shot it off.
I don't think the possession got established though, so therefore,
right.
Hard to tell.
And here we go now. Remember to vote in the chat, the poll. Here we go. Nathan now with control. Can he take back game 2? Ooh, dragged out Josiah just in time for a huge cut. Look at this instant replay by Ruthless Real Estate. Just barely gets it by Josiah in time. Josiah trying to fake out Nathan. Nathan not falling for it this time. Josiah now with time goes into the diamond drift. Almost gets it past Nathan, but then gets it past himself. Unlucky. Now Josiah, he's gonna have to ship up or shape out. Here we go. Now there it is. Nathan now 3-0 jumping. He has warmed up. His game 1 is always a strong warm-up game. The announcers went to Jake Marsh School of Broadcasting. I don't believe I have. I just enjoy the match, and it's just so hard to keep up with this. Oh, here we go. Nathan now with control. Goes for a shot. Oh, doesn't quite land. Nathan going for the huge shot there. Josiah was there, but he didn't make it on time. Look at this instant replay.
Josiah is feeding into Nathan's strong ability to play at a high speed. He needs to be able to slow it down, take Nathan out of his rhythm just at least a little bit, because Nathan is crushing him this game.
Stop! What a stop by Josiah there, but he does get back control to Nathan quickly. Just like you said, Seth, he's falling prey to Nathan's tempo. He needs to slow it down and take control of this match. However, Josiah, being ranked #3, he really wants to get to that tempo. He wants to be able to play at that exact highest speed, highest rating possible. I believe this is one of those ego things in a way. He just wants to make it to the top of the top. Nathan showing why he is #1. 5-0 now. Back into the diamond drift. Goes for the nice little cut touch. Oh, and he loses control though. Something you don't see very often from the pro player there, Nathan. But Josiah with time. You know, Josiah using his own crafted mallet. He actually 3D printed this mallet today in this match. You know, he won game 1. But now game 2, not working out. Nathan does it! He gets the 7-0! The absolute skunk! The devastation Josiah must be feeling right now.
Ooh,
Give us some love in the chat for Josiah. He needs your love and support right now. Super chat out to Josiah so he can see you in the chat. He needs your support.
Don't be afraid to like and subscribe. Any support appreciates us. If you don't know how to like on the vertical stream, you just double tap the screen.
Seth, what an intense match right now. I feel bad because I probably have been yapping like crazy, maybe talking over you. I apologize, man. This match has just been so intense.
You are doing wonderful, Caleb. I am letting you hit it. You are super excited about this match, and rightfully so. These players, we're at game 3, 1 apiece, and somehow we've had a skunk and a super close game. Let's see if Josiah makes a big adjustment. Be able to.
Ooh, look at that super touch! Instant replay.
Dang.
See the speed on this. I thought it went into Nathan's goal.
Wow.
That's how quick it was. Josiah, though, can he take control of the game? Nathan with a huge left wall over. It looked like an under, but it turned into an over. And now with that huge counterplay, he actually hits the puck into Josiah's hand. Josiah now with an injury. Maybe that will help slow Josiah down to take control of the match.
We will see. He doesn't lose it there. He does a good job keeping it on his side. Nathan really doing a good job of trying to disrupt it, though.
Ooh, huge touch there. Josiah loses control. Nathan now with time into this diamond pattern. My rent is on Josiah. Come on, Josiah. Don't lose him his rent. Josiah going for the shot. Nathan goes for a right wall. Over. Doesn't quite connect. Nathan goes for a left wall with a forehand. Doesn't quite land it, though. Josiah reads and blocks, but not the right cut. Nice shot there by Nathan. Now 3-0. Josiah, don't let him 7-0 you a second time. That's what I'm talking about now. 1-3. Josiah does see a little bit of light at the end of this tunnel, but 4-1.
As soon as that light bulb goes on, that light bulb flickers out as Nathan just continues to put shot after shot quickly right into Josiah's goal.
He just reads the puck trajectory. Look at how far up Nathan is. You know, this is something most players, you know, would get punished on, but Nathan, he just has that tempo. He has that sense of urgency. You know, it's like if dragons were still real, right? If dragons were still among us, right? They have that dragon fear, right? If you're in their presence, it causes a certain a pressure, and that's what Nathan has right now. He has this pressure about him, and it causes players to fumble a little bit. Right now, 5-1. Nathan, huge lead on Josiah. Can Josiah come back? He is the comeback story. You know, Josiah, we've seen it time and time again. And sure enough, 2-5 now. Will the comeback story happen once again? Ooh!
Not if Nathan has anything to say about it.
What in the world? I thought that went in Nathan's. Well, that time it did. Nathan was a little overextended. Good read by Josiah. 6-3 now. Life savings on Nathan. Dragon Ball Z saying, I am the dragon. Interesting shout out there. I love this chat. Says, thank you, the banker. You know, this chat tonight has been the absolute bomb diggity. We appreciate you all. Now, Nathan takes game 2 as well. Or excuse me, game 3, making it 2-1.
And with that, Nathan got his jitters out after that first game and has been dominating this match, folks. He basically is willing the puck to go into his opponent's goal.
Absolutely. Great job, everyone. You know, man, this match is just so quick. It's so fast. It's hard to keep up with these players, these absolute, you know, G's, the goats of American Air Hockey League right now. Here we go. the face-off for Game 4. And Nathan loses control. Josiah wins the face-off. About time. Can Josiah take control of this match? You know, the comeback story, this is Josiah's bread and butter. He always comes back fighting. You know, he never gives up. And you know, for being one of the youngest players in American Air Hockey League, you know, it just really goes to show.
Oh, again!
And, you know, going over here to chat real quick, currently, you know, Remy saying he's losing $3,000 on this match, you know, understandably so. You know, how do I bet on this? Okay, realistically, you can't actually bet. We are located in Idaho, but maybe someday, as we get bigger and better, we'll figure things out. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, like and subscribe if you like what you're seeing. There already comes another dragon shot by Nathan, but it is blocked by Josiah. Whew. Almost caught me lacking there with that beautiful dragon shot, but man, Josiah being able to block that, what a great job. Still, Josiah with time. Goes into the diamond shot, goes for a right wall over. Nice job by Josiah.
Taps the table out of respect because that shot was beautiful, folks.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the comment section goes so quickly, and with how much we are doing with commentating on these matches, if you want us to see your comment, right to the right of the comment section is a little money button. You click that, and it will say super chat and membership, stuff like that. If you do the super chat, we'll be able to see your chat a lot easier and be able to read it out, and you know, if you have a question, anything like that. We appreciate all the love and support from you guys in the chat. And right back to the game. 4-2 now. Josiah with the lead. What happened?
From the chat, though. Josiah tame the dragon, says Sammy. He is starting to tame the dragon when he is up 4-2 this game.
This is one of the things I love about this matchup. You know, Nathan, he always comes out super strong, super fiery, fired up. But Josiah, he is the comeback master. 5-2 now. Nathan with a huge fake into a right cross. Man, you blink and you miss it though. 6-3. Josiah. Both these players laughing.
That bank shot from Josiah has been messing Nathan up. He is just not getting it on defense.
You know, I love it in the chat, bro. I don't know what happened. I was focused on chat. Exactly my point. That's why I have a hard time looking over at chat. This is just such a quick, intense match. 6-4. Oh, 6-5. Nathan catching back up. Can Josiah shut him down? 6-4, 5. Josiah only needs one more point to take this game. Come on, Josiah. You can do this. We got your back, Josiah. The comeback champion. Can you do it? Nathan now, though, with control. Does a fake slow tap there. I don't even know what to call that shot. It was a good fake out, though. Nathan
off speed, yes.
Ooh, and he gets the right wall under now. Josiah 66. Josiah, please, Josiah, you have to shut this monster down. What can he do? The dragon, the Primus, the comeback kid, though. Can he do it? No rooting in the booth. Pete, I could understand your feelings, but man, when you're watching this game, it just gets so intense that you can't help but have a favorite that you want to win. Nathan going for off speed there. Nathan just playing with the off balls. That's one of the things I love about these really good players. But man, 6-6. Oh, loses control. Josiah now with time. Josiah brings it out, goes for the right wall. A nice off goal by Josiah. Josiah tries to fake. Oh no, and he gives the Nathan. Look at this. He strikes like a cat, a viper. He instantly reads the shot and takes it from Josiah. I just can't.
Josiah hasn't even registered that Nathan has the ability to shoot yet. And when he does, the puck was already in his goal. And that is just to show you why Nathan is such a strong player and our #1 here at the American Air Hockey League.
3, 2, 1. Nathan does have the lead. Josiah was so close. It's just so difficult to get those points in on Nathan because he is not your traditional defensive player. He is very tactical. He reads the situation and he charges so often. The right and left walls are definitely the key to taking Nathan down when he charges. All right, now here's the face-off, and Nathan does have control. Nathan goes for a right wall over, doesn't quite connect. Luckily, Josiah is there to defend. Ooh, a nice left wall, but Nathan's there to defend. Look at this play by Josiah. Great job. Diamond transition into the cut there. Josiah with the lead now. Josiah bringing it back, goes for an off goal, tries to pull Nathan away, and it works. Then Josiah goes for the left wall under, but it's a little too over. And another huge cut. 2 cuts now landing in on Nathan. Nathan, though, with time, goes for a cut for himself, taking it 1-2. Josiah with some time. Who's absolutely, Ben, we appreciate all the love and support. Everyone here in the chat, we love you all. And now, 3-1, Josiah, the comeback king. Can he do it? Nathan, 2-3, still with control in this match, though. Seth, who do you think is going to win this game right now?
I think it's going to be Nathan. I mean, we just saw him come back from a 6-4 game where he was down, and he took it, with style.
And we have Xavier. Is this the same Xavier? Is this a different Xavier? I think this is a different Xavier, isn't it? A different Xavier. Super chat. Is the championship belt on the line tonight? No, not tonight. Tonight is challenge matches between these players, but we do usually hold 2 tournaments a year. And as the American Air Hockey League gets bigger and grows more and more, we will try to hold more and more tournaments. Right now are the challenge matches to see where people place and where they would show up in the tournaments realistically.
Oh, nice. That was good.
A nice 5-5 now. A point of criticality for Josiah and Nathan. Who's gonna take this match? It looks like Nathan has control of the puck right now. Ooh, a nice little touch there.
Why are you doing off goals?
Nathan doing a lot of off goals. Josiah mentioning that. Josiah getting it antsy. He wants to gain control of the puck. But Nathan just taking his time with these off goals. He knows he has all the time in the world. He takes the shot though, Josiah! He had all the time and defends and takes the point from Nathan. 6-5 now. Josiah only needs 1 more point to take this game away from Nathan. Nathan with the right wall under though, 6-6. Nathan, game point, last point for Nathan. Can Josiah lock it down? Come on, Josiah, the comeback king, the comeback master. What is going to happen here? Here we go. Josiah, with some time, takes it up, goes for the right wall over. But no, Nathan now gets control. Goes into the diamond drift. Thinking about a dragon shot. He goes for a fake with the right wall over. Josiah reads it though, catches it. Josiah now with time. Tries to fake for a left. He gets it! A beautiful fake. Look at this. Final shot, ruthless real estate replay. He fakes him right here. He pulls Nathan back towards his goal and goes for a right wall over. Absolutely brilliant shot there by Josiah. Listen, folks, if you blink, you'll miss it. Now, 6-7. Quickly grab your snacks, your Tic Tacs, and all your knickknacks because we are going to game number 6. 2 games to 3. No. Nathan is in the lead.
That was winning.
All right, going back over to the chat. Butts definitely blah, 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 blah. I missed it. My family is all here. All here, I believe, maybe. Let's go. Score. Ref was paid off. No, he was not, but, that would be fun. Yeah, this game is so easy, says J-Rock. We'd love to see you play as well. It'd be fun to have you show us how easy it is. And Kingsley, he is heading off for the night. Understandably so, it is getting late, but we are here for a few more games yet to come. Nathan now with time. Goes for an off goal. Tries to make the shot. Nathan keeps overextending, says Seabuckin. You're right, Nathan does do a bit of overextending. However, you're allowed to go over the line as long as your mallet doesn't fully exceed the line perimeter. as well as if the puck is over on the other opponent's side, as long as the puck is touching the line when you hit the puck, you are still in down. Ooh, and a quick shot back right at Josiah, now 1-1.
You were wide open.
Huge job there. Whew, 2-1. Seth Garrett, how are you feeling about this match right now? 2-1, Josiah. Alrighty. Commentators are fire tonight, says Danielle D. We appreciate that, Danielle. Alright, and Pete says Amanda versus Kelly vibes. Seabuckin saying Josiah sees his overextending and snipes him. Absolutely, you know, that is something that Nathan does. He does do a lot of overextending. But in a lot of ways, it works out in most cases. But yes, if Josiah sees the overextending, going for those left wall and right wall unders is a great tactic. Now 3-3. Evil Skittles saying that was a dang good trade. Absolutely. I love in the chat, whoever sees this comment, just know Jesus Christ is calling you to him. Please repent for all your sins, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we appreciate this. It's not too late. We love you too. Everyone in the chat, big W for these players and for the American Air Hockey League. Nathan now with time goes for the left wall under. Josiah getting that right wall under. Nathan now with a right wall under, 5-5. The point of criticality, a nickel apiece. Huge job there now. Josiah takes the lead. Can Josiah lock in one more point and tie this matchup completely? Nathan with time. Takes him to a fake off goal there. Goes for a right wall under. Now Josiah taking control. A good block by Josiah with the right wall over. There it is. 7-5. Josiah takes game 6. Now 3 games, 2-3 games. Get some W's in the chat. Absolutely. Nathan gets mad once he gets scored on. It's not so much that he gets mad that he gets scored on. He gets mad at himself for not being able to block the shot. I actually do the same thing. I'm his brother, so I feel his pain and suffering. We do tend to be our own biggest critics when we play. Alrighty. What a good match going on here tonight. If you're still here, you know, it's getting late and we appreciate you all. Just, you know, W's in the chat. Love, shout outs, you know, super chats, like and subscribe. Remind us why we are here doing this for your entertainment purposes. My new favorite sport to watch, says Evil Skittles. Absolutely. Mine as well. Vi Rainsberger saying win the W in the chat. Absolutely, we appreciate you all. And here we go. Here comes the face-off now. 3-3. Josiah goes for the shot, doesn't quite land. Josiah now with time. Pass. Oh, Nathan goes, okay, yes, I messed that up. Here you go. Josiah now taking the shot. Nathan with control. Nathan does an off goal. Seth, how are you feeling about this match? Oh, there we go. Oh, the left wall over. Nathan with some time. Doesn't quite land there. Nathan going for a touch there. Now, better lock in than, you're not wrong. Josiah is trying to take that W from Nathan. It doesn't happen very often, but like I said, Josiah is the comeback king. You know, Nathan, his shots are incredible. His timing is incredible. But Josiah, he's come from the bottom up, and he's looking to take down the king. Why is there a referee? Because this is professional air hockey. You gotta have someone make sure that they stay in line when it comes to the match. Nathan, nice touch there, but Josiah, a huge block. Great job by Josiah. A lot of players saying that I'm rooting for Nathan. Some players saying I'm rooting for Josiah. Absolutely. Pick your favorite player. Vote in the poll. The poll is up. You can vote for who you think is going to win. Nathan now 2-1. Josiah, he's wanting to take this game from Nathan. He has won a game a while back at the arcades. I don't believe he's ever taken a game from Nathan on the Monday night professional matches. Ooh, Nathan goes for a right wall over, but doesn't quite land it. Nathan's starting to get frustrated with himself. Goes back into his diamond pattern. Does a second diamond pattern. Goes for an off goal. He needs a little more time. Looking to get this shot. There it is. Boom. I love in the chat saying, so he got extra aura. Now Josiah goes for a shot. Nathan goes for the right wall under. Dragon Ball Z saying bus. That's right, Nathan Bus, come on. You got this. 6-1. Nathan has absolutely destroyed the table now. Josiah needs to lock in.
This is absolutely dominating from Nathan right now. It was like 7-6 on all the games, and now it's just 6-1. What do you think about this like kind of domination Nathan has right now?
Oh, it is just insane. You know, Josiah was the comeback master last game, but now Nathan showing that he can also do the comeback master technique. Josiah with some time. Spek, man, just what a game. And there it is, 7-1. Nathan taking set one. Now, is it only one set? Is this it? Or are we doing a 2-out-of-3 set here?
See, like, Caleb, I think all the power comes from that headband Nathan just put on. It's so funny to see like
that is true.
That kind of next level when he puts on that headband. It's like an entire mindset change. And
no fans choice, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Let's get into those.
Absolutely. All right, go into the.
All right. Hello. Hello. Oh, hi. All right, Nathan, how do you feel about that game?
I mean, it's crazy. I always underestimate him, right? So I always think that, you know, it's going to be an easy game, it's going to be fast, and he just keeps getting better and better and better and pushing me to that limit where I'm like, have to get a headband on just to play against this kid. And it's impressive. I've always said it, and I'll say it again, that, you know, I have to cherish each game that I win because I know that he's going to be beating me soon. So at this point, it's like, okay, I got one more win against Josiah for now. He's doing killer. He's just so nonchalant. I'm like super focused. I have to get the shot, and he's just like la 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 la. So soon he's gonna be beating me, and I'm just gonna be so angry about it because he's not gonna even care. He's like playing flip flops. It's just sort of ridiculous. So, oh man, yeah. So.
Any questions from the chat at all?
Yep, there's questions in the chat.
If
people are asking all kinds of
knee
stuff.
pads. So Nathan, why do you wear a knee pad for when you play air hockey?
All right. I wear a knee pad. I don't know if it's going to be caught on the camera at all, but when you're on a defensive stance, your knee is in the goal. It's a piece of metal here, okay? Solid metal. And so you have to be ready on defense so that way you can jump forward, okay? So offense, you're standing more like this. You can lean over. Defense, your knee is in this piece of metal. So a lot of players will play with their thigh on it instead of their knee, but I prefer a knee pad. You know, people make fun of me for it, and that's okay. I'll take being made fun of if I win. That's how I see it. So, yeah, thanks, man.
Yep. All right, Josiah, get over here. Josiah, how do you feel about that game?
Good. I did not think I was going to do that well. Like, I won the first game. I'm like, okay, Nathan's going to get warmed up, and he did. Won the next 3 games, so I didn't expect to win 2 other games after that.
Yeah, no, that was a crazy comeback in the set. That was amazing. Any questions in the chat at all? Josiah, I've personally wanted to ask a question. Why do you always wear flip-flops when you play?
It's more comfortable.
Like how? How?
I don't know. It just is more comfortable. It's uncomfortable wearing shoes.
I mean, it is snowing outside, but
Yeah, it feels better.
I'm not even gonna question how you survived.
It's not that cold. I'm an Idahoan. It's not that cold to you.
I'm also Idahoan, and it's cold outside, dude. I'm a lizard, dude. I was born in April, that's why. But no.
Same.
Oh, what the? All right. And I think that's it, folks. I'm gonna give it back to Seth and Caleb to close us all down because this is the final game for tonight. Thank you all for showing up.
All right, thank you so much, Chance, Josiah, and Nathan for the plays. Remember, first off, you can review, if you missed any of the games tonight, you can rewatch this live. We had Ayla versus Kiera, we had Tim versus Kai, and we had Matt versus Chance, Caleb versus Javier, and now Josiah versus Nate. So you can go back and review those matches if you missed them. We also want to say shout out to Perry Winkle. Let's go, JoJo.